is a live stream currently.
Okay, Spaghetti Warehouse is open for dining.
Yes.
Excellent. Wonderful.
We walked in the building. Wall JK.
This sucks. Bye.
Parking lot.
You know what we ought to do after we get done with lunch? We got to find another retro game store to go to.
Yes. Oh, I would be so down. Yeah.
I'll look at it while we're there.
It's so hard to find right now.
My poor vehicle. I gotta get it. Look at all this.
Yes, we see it. We see it a little bit.
Why don't you just do it yourself? You are gonna spill that coffee.
Well, maybe you should stop using all the cup holders.
I am using one of the cup holders.
Leave me alone! I'm gonna play a game on my iPad!
Yeah, it's just saying in the computer.
There's extra right there in that garbage.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Do it right now.
Well, because I just ate and I'm not trying to do like ASMR.
Spaghetti with a spoon.
Man, it's for the twirl your noodles. Have you never done that before?
Wouldn't that work better with a fork, though?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to plug in the iPad. Put some battery.
The gem of
And then I have to take it to Best Buy or Apple to fix it. Late.
Are we doing like one of those shots where you see people walking down town, stuff, stock footage?
Sure. You know what? Why not? I'm just trying to pad this video out.
Yeah, I gotta get that much.
I gotta get to the 10-minute mark. Oh, wait, it's 8 minutes now.
All right, guys.
Never mind.
Welcome to YouTube's hottest breaks. Today we're gonna run up to strangers and annoy them.
So Impractical Jokers.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta say, the model work on this comic was pretty good effort, but I think it lacks a lot of realism.
Is it not Railway Series accurate?
No, it's not.
It's more ghetto accurate.
And as he said, Dayton is not the gem of Ohio.
Has anyone watched the ghetto with railway sim? Like, the ghetto set? Is that a cat?
There's a cat in the street.
Oh my gosh, it looks like Lando. We need to go say hi.
When I was
Kinda
little,
does. His middle name is Thrawn.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
He loves to think that.
It is. It's on his birth certificate. Somebody's a little cold. Oh, boy.
Blast the heat now!
So we just got done eating. We ate at,
Spaghetti Warehouse. It's like knockoff Spaghetti Factory, but it's pretty good.
yeah, if you live in Kentucky, you know Spaghetti Factory. Thanks,
They
you got.
added me into the boys' chat.
You're in. You're
I
in.
mean, they
We are
had to change
we're breaking gender stereotypes right now. And Turtles even said, so now you're a progressive. I guess I am.
Instead of Turtles had it as tri-state area boys. Then it was tri-state area boys and girls. Then it's tri-state area gang.
Yeah, but we had a great time. It was awesome to see Turtles and Brandon again, and Multi's behind us. We're gonna go to a retro game shop, so it's not done yet.
How far away is that?
Like 13 minutes.
Oh my gosh. They're really cool. I actually am very excited that I got to meet them. They're super awesome. And now I'm in his little groupie group so I can participate. No, but they're really awesome. I like them a lot. And then when it comes to the train show, I mean, I couldn't really relate to like whatever, but I mean, whatever. I mean, it was cool. It was fun.
You like looking at the stuff, you know?
Yeah, it was neat. There was some cool stuff. And then we We had food. I was on the verge of being hangry, and now I'm
Use the
much
left
better.
lane to take the North 35 East ramp.
And now it's just really cold, basically. But
Oh, it's freezing.
now we're going to this. We were in the ghetto, or currently are in the ghetto.
Merge onto West 35.
Yeah, my aunt and uncle used to live here in Dayton. It was the capital of ghetto Ohio.
So that's a little different than I expected, but not complaining.
No, the train show, like, I'm not into model trains as much because I can't afford it. I would be if I could afford it because it's fun.
Surely
Well, that is the creepy man right there.
you're not. I'm scared.
I'm sure they know all they got, but so it must be like an old VHS videos.
Oh, look at those Godzillas. This one's your favorite, right?
I love Matthew Broderick. It's my favorite. Best.
That's a lot of fish.
Okay, I have a question. Do you mind getting a picture of me?
No, not at all.
I think you're so card.
See here. There we go.
Thank you. And can I actually, do you mind giving one more, just like with a VHS thing behind me?
Mhm.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
It's uncanny how much this looks like.
That looks like a big fluffy turd.
You think you're so good with your stupid home media reviews? Well, I'll have you know, I've got the rarest Thomas release Tales from the Tracks. So in your face, like a lover.
It's on DVD though.
It's better. Not the stupid tapes.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's the DVD's not that rare. That is disrespectful to that mediocre release.
All right. I'm gonna press the iPad a bit. Then I had to move my elephant then. Uh-oh.
That is the first time I'm seeing that like physically in person.
I failed. I'm supposed to be the video game Thomas YouTuber, and I don't have any. I don't have the Sega Thomas game there.
I mean, neither do I. I only have the PC stuff, but that is. I remember using an emulator to play that years ago.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
I think I used one too. I don't remember if it was that one or not. You see, because this is a family-friendly store, and it's inappropriate. Yet, as we see over here, it is a-okay to put Depression the movie for everyone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about horn dogs.
Horn Dog. That's or Raunchy Christmas Story.
Raunchy Christmas.
Hey guys, we got some new home media review content for you.
This is definitely not made for kids. I always kind of like these Marvel Select figures. I don't have any myself, but I've always
I have one.
admired their style.
I got the Venom figure that was him with like 8 different heads.
Wait, me being Carolyn doesn't affect the Let's Play. Ha
Can we say
Where's
that?
my
Yes.
next one? Oh,
What happens is on the app.
Okay, so this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So it's Batwoman, in the TV show Batwoman, but it's in like Arrow box. She's not one Arrow. Granted, I don't watch the show because it's bad, but
Why are they recasting their actor?
hey, look, what's your favorite?
Oh boy, no.
You love him. You
You showed her the good Hellboy, right?
you just love sinning.
You showed her the good Hellboy,
He
right?
hasn't seen any Hellboy.
Golden Army's good. Golden
She
Army's good.
says that it's sing.
yep.
I'm gonna pick it up and show it to her. She yells at me.
Gonna have to film.
"Singing."
I film tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm going to show you my haul.
Yes, because you have to show both your hauls though from both the stores we went to.
Yeah,
We went to both a used retro video game store and there was a comic book shop right down the
it's
street.
called Mavericks.
So that was crazy. But
Yeah, so I guess we'll do the games. So, none of it is games, but
yeah, none of it's games.
first we have Zootopia. I love this movie. Really good. Oh, Scooby-Doo. You all know Scooby-Doo is one of my favorites. It's a Aloha. It's the movie. And then, of course, there's Rugrats, the movie. I have Go Wild, but it comes with both of them. And I couldn't find the movie by itself. But I can always use 2 copies of Go Wild because that's my favorite movie. So that's
You have one to keep at home and one to take on road trips.
of course. And then from Mavericks, I actually got quite a haul. I found a lot of Scooby-Doo comic books. And I'm pretty excited. This one's like thicker.
That's a trade paperback, is what that is.
And then these are
Those are single issues. You got 106, 107, and 99.
they had more, but these were just the top 3 I wanted.
And this one, you think? Oh, this is a DC team up. That's Green Arrow and Green Lantern. Wow,
Volume 5.
that's cool. Maybe it's just one big issue.
Looks
I don't know.
really good.
It's probably just one big issue.
So I got buying some of the stuff from Mavericks.
Yeah, so you'll read comics from Scooby-Doo, but not when I buy them for you.
I read those.
When have you read your Once Upon a Time comic that I bought you?
I will. You know what?
Or your Jabba the Hutt comic? Or your Captain Marvel one?
But I cannot read like everything.
Multi's gone. He left forever. We'll never see him again. No, but it was really cool to see him and Turtles and Brandon and everybody again. It was fun. It's a lot of fun. Now we get to drive home. It's going to take freaking forever. And I have to pee.
Oh, now you have to go to that.
Yeah. Okay, folks, I am home. Drove me and Hope for about 5 hours today up to Dayton, Ohio for a train show with Charles and Thomas, Multi Green Thunder, Silver Bend 7. Oh, I'm wiped. I didn't think that, sitting for what didn't feel like a long time, 2.5 hours both ways, it gets to you. But I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. But I decided to show you all of the various pickups that I got today. I'm starting with the train convention pickups itself. This is LBSC Thomas. Y'all saw me buy this at the actual show. Multi helped me out because I didn't bring any cash because I was stupid and forgot cash. And then surprisingly enough, a vendor had some books that they were trying to pawn off. And this is by Willie Robertson. It's called The American Fisherman. It's about how our nation's anglers founded, fed, financed, and forever shaped the USA. I'm a history buff. I enjoy Willie Robertson and the entire Robertson clan. Duck Dynasty is one of my favorite reality TV shows because it's actually good and actually somewhat funny. So I decided, hey, why not give Willie Robertson's book a chance? And it was like $2. So I was like, hey, $2 for a hardback book? I'll pay that all day. So those were the only 2 things I actually got at the show itself. There wasn't a lot of Thomas stuff, as you can tell. However, after we left the show and had lunch, and after Turtles and Silver Band 7 or Brandon left, we went, Hope and I went to a retro game shop called Game Swap, and I went a little bit nuts. None of these are video games, but I did go a little bit ham. I picked up this Batman figure from Batman v Superman, mostly because I just really like the armored Batman suit from the movie, and I've always wanted a 6-inch Batman in the 1/12 scale. So there he is. So a spoiler alert over there for later. AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip. One of my goals in life is to own every AC/DC album physically on CD. Ninjago, Battle for New Ninjago City. This is part 1 of season 3. Some weird thing they did in season 3 of Ninjago is they released it in like 2 volumes. So as you can see
Okay,
right
so I
there,
need to get
season
close.
3. That'd be nice. There we go.
Okay.
That was weird. I don't know why they did that, but I'm trying to get all of the Ninjago
And
seasons
I
that
need-
are out on physical
Okay.
media on my media server right now. So I got half of season 3 and then season 4, which I've actually never seen in person. The previous owner to this must not have taken good care of it because you can see they taped it shut, but the discs are all in there, so that's good. And then I got Bob the Builder, Bob's White Christmas. I had this on VHS as a kid, but the audio got warped or something because I watched it so much maybe. But now I have it on DVD. Same thing with the Knights of Fix-a-Lot. Audio and picture got warped on this because VHS does not hold up in the long run, but now I have it on DVD, and I can archive both of them on my media server for my potential children. Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe, another show that I want to have on my media server, and this show is just entertaining. I don't know what it is about Mike Rowe and how he can host this show. It makes the filthiest jobs look entertaining and fun to work at. And then this was my only Thomas home media pickup. This is the Steam Engine Stories box set. It actually is wrong. This Songs from the Station is not supposed to be in there, and I didn't realize this until after I got back from the store. They had a Tales from the Tracks there. That's supposed to be in this box. I don't know why it didn't register with my brain that Songs from the Station is not supposed to be in there, but I paid something like $5 for this box. I really only bought it for the box because I want to put my releases that I got from this box set into this box because I busted my box years ago. There was a lot of B words and a lot of the word box thrown in there. But yeah, bought it for the little box set. And I'm going to do a supplemental on it on HMR, so I'll make my money back with that. This over here is a haul from a comic shop that was actually right down the street from GameSwap. It was called Mavericks. I found Moff Gideon. First time seeing this new Mandalorian wave in person. They only had him and Grief Karga. I chose the Moff, of course, because Giancarlo Esposito is amazing as this character. Plus, I want a Darksaber in 1/12 scale. I mean, come on. Why would you not want that? And look at that likeness. It's actually really good. This is actually very interesting. This is the coolest find of the day, I think, other than the LBSC Thomas. This is the first appearance of the Punisher in Amazing Spider-Man number 129. This is not an original. This is a reprint, reprinted by Lionsgate Films, and this was actually given out to people at the premiere of the 2004 Thomas Jane Punisher film. So I paid $5 for this, I think, and I don't care that it's a reprint. I just want to have the comic because the Punisher is my favorite character, or one of my favorite characters in all of comic book history. So to have his first appearance in physical form, even if it is a reprint, it's a pretty rare reprint, though. I don't see the Lionsgate Films version all that much, so I'm happy to have it. And then this, they were offering a sale, 20% off on all trade paperbacks. I probably could have left without this and been fine. This is Star Wars Volume 11, The Scoring of Shu Torun. I'm currently working my way through the main Star Wars comic line, trying to get caught up as quick as possible so I can read the new Star Wars comic that's coming out that takes place after Empire Strikes Back. But as I said, this is Volume 11. I think I'm on Volume 6. So let's see, what issues does this collect? This collects number 62 through 67. I'm probably on issue like 30. So I'm a fair ways behind, but I am working my way to get caught up as quick as possible. So with all that being said, a fairly successful day today, a very fun day. I had a lot of fun with both Hope and every single person that was at the meetup today. I'm glad that you guys, talking to the ones that I met up with, accepted Hope and were very nice to her and nice to me as well. That was nice. And she really fit in our little group of weirdness. So I'm glad that she had such a good time. With all that being said, though, guys, I want to thank you all so much for watching this vlog. More vlogs to come in the future, as per normal. I have vlogs every single year, and I'm not
Alright,
stopping.
so
Content is still
once
on
video
track
uploads
to
on
return
the
sometime
phone,
this February. Don't have a specific
I'm gonna have
date
to
for you
sign
yet. I
out
should
the
have a date
accounts,
by
then
February
add the
last.
accounts,
But
all the
don't-
accounts
You know I'm terrible with release dates and keeping up with them. It happens. We're all not
to the
perfect. Once again,
phone
thank you guys
currently.
so very much for watching. Good night, everybody.
Mm.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take
sweaty, and I'm about to pack for a trip. You know, this intro has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the vlog. It's just me coming inside from cutting grass before I leave for vacation tonight. So, with all that being said, let the intro roll. Hey, Lando. What are you doing, buddy? Are you nervous because we're leaving? What are you over here saying, Bubbles? Are you talking? Hmm? Talk to the camera. Yeah.
I don't usually say that.
Say hi, Leia.
Are you doing vlogging?
Yeah.
Vlogging?
I'm in a different location. I'm over at Hope's house right now because I'm riding with them to Florida. Aren't you so excited?
Yes.
As you're currently cuddled up like the Virgin Mary right now?
Yeah, because I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, where it's going to be one of those trips where you wake up like what feels like the middle of the night and then you just drive. Not like last year. Last year was a breath of fresh air because I got to stop at the Mobile Drive in Alabama and have my first drink in a hotel lobby, which you saw on this channel. What's the second movie you're going to watch?
I actually downloaded American Horror Story, so I'm gonna watch a little bit of that. And this new show.
When you're not asleep for about, I don't know, 3/4 of the ride.
Oh, and you're not
I'm not planning to.
to sleep at all?
Probably not, no.
What's wrong with you?
No joke, last year I downloaded probably, I don't know, 20 hours worth of entertainment on her iPad, and she watched 2 episodes of Avatar, and that was it. Been a year, and I'm still talking about it.
He always talks about it. That's the thing, though. He hasn't stopped.
Yeah, because it's still so insulting. What's not insulting is the fact that Sputnik is still in your bed. This is from Space Buddies, apparently. I've never seen the movie, but I got this for her for like anniversary or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there he is. Is he coming with you?
I think I'm just gonna bring Angel.
Oh, okay.
Who? Stop.
That's fine. I didn't bring any of mine, so
You didn't bring who?
I didn't bring anybody from
You didn't bring anyone?
No,
Any stuffies?
no,
What are you gonna snuggle and hold?
I don't need one. So, yeah,
I'll see you at 4 in the morning.
yeah, it's going to be a groggy morning, much like it is right now, because I'm tired.
If it's dark, it's the middle of the night, and I need to sleep. Like, my body, when it sees darkness, it's like, oh, it's time to sleep. Like, I can't just get up and, like, have my day. Like, that's why I get up at, like, 11 every day, because it's like, oh, there's the sun. Okay, all right, let's do it. I can't just be one of those people that do that.
What if I got you like a sun lamp? Just
I would
shine,
break it. I would
I just-
shatter it.
I just shine it in your eyes.
I would literally
It's
break
time
it
to
over.
wake up.
I would break it over your fat head.
That's a rude comment against all of us with fat heads.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Fat head society, rise up. So it doesn't look like anything has changed, but it's been about 4 hours, and I've had probably an hour and a half of sleep.
Why?
Because somebody, not naming names, kept me awake Bye.
Sleep like hell.
by not only kicking the crap out of my leg, but also attempting to prank me
Let me show you what I did.
with our freaking flashlight at 3 a.m.
So let me see. So I took my phone and I had the flashlight on, and he was like asleep. So I was gonna be like, "Here, somebody's calling you," but I took a bottle. I said, "Somebody's calling you."
Yeah, and I saw the shadow. It wasn't Slick.
And I was like, "He's gonna answer." And he was like, "Hello, hello." No, he didn't. He just said, "What'd you say? Stop."
Also, my phone was on silent, and it doesn't make a flashlight when it.
No, but the flashlight was like me making a light, being like, "If somebody's calling you, that answer."
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't. That you don't know how to prank people. Anyway, it's like, what time is it?
4 in the morning. 4:30.
4:13, and we haven't left yet. And I really want to leave because I want to go to Florida.
We're leaving soon.
Oh, not soon enough.
I'm really hungry right now. You are?
Yeah.
Dang. Like, I'm hungry, but if I eat something, I'm not hungry.
Yeah, typically that's how it works.
No.
Typically that's how it works. When you're hungry, you put something in your stomach and you're no longer hungry. Great,
No.
great work.
I mean,
I was buried beneath my shame. You could carry. All right, now 2 hours into the drive now. Yes, I'm in the bathroom. No question. We watched Nobody. It's a really good movie. You should check it out. It's might be my favorite film of the year so far. It's John Wick, but with Bob Odenkirk, and therefore it's great. I think I can. All my feelings I try to hide. Till I
Give me cranky. Birmingham, Alabama. Where Montgomery, Alabama. Like 5 hours. What you should just do is be home, Alabama. Just me home, Alabama.
Jesus, when I met you, you told my name, and I realized that way. Out of the darkness, into your glorious day. You told my name, and I realized that way. So, after what felt like forever, we're finally here. Was it like 12 hours, 13?
It was a really long time, that's what it was.
And we get our own room for one night.
without the children.
Yeah, for one night, since I'm only staying at their house for one night. But I gotta be
You
honest.
can stay here.
Well, I know that, but to be honest, this house is really nice. Like, I'll give a
This has you are not welcome. Go away. It's actually hot in here because I don't.
oh, we've got a fan. So,
Don't you blast it.
got a blast. Let's see, this is the fan with the light. There we go. So yeah, we get our own room, which I gotta be honest, the house here is really nice.
It's really bad.
I'll give you all a full tour of it later, but it's tall is the word I would use to describe it. It's very tall.
This is a really loose sheet.
Yeah. Smile, you're on the vlog.
So,
She's on a bike and I'm just walking. We passed the community pool on the way up here.
it's over Is there only one?
Got a bunch of lily pads.
Guys, look at the lily pads.
Look at all that. Did you see any frogs on the lily pads? Oh Lord.
Why don't we even go that way? Where is she? Come on. Cow. Go. This way.
So, in a rare turn of events, we have just a few moments alone together. When you have 5 children, all of them under the age of what, 5?
8.
Yeah, under the age of 8, I'll say. It can get a little hectic. They all just always want to be doing something. And yeah, with you. And it's not that I don't love them, but
I'm gonna lay
can,
on
Wait
it.
a minute. We're tired.
can the adults get a minute to themselves?
So we're walking to the beach. Can I say it?
Yes, you can say beach. Why do you feel like you need to hide that?
I didn't know if you were hiding like the or like I don't know where we're going.
I never hide where I'm going. I always say where I'm going.
There it is.
Freaking finally. It's been a year since I've been here.
We're ready to take our shoes off.
Let's do it. Stay off the dunes. Fine, I wasn't going to go on the dunes anyway. Jerk. Look at this. The sand here is a lot fluffier than I'm used to. I'm used to Hilton Head where it's all flat. So we're here in Target right now. Hope's in the bathroom. I'm just kind of moseying around. Funny part about this Target is I've been here 3 separate times on 3 separate vacations, including this one. So it's kind of like my happy place in Florida, this Target. So we're looking for the Target exclusive Black Series figures. They more than likely don't have them. Or if they do, they're just going to have Clone Pilot Hawk, which is the only figure I've seen in an actual Target. So we're going to find out together. Okay, so it's literally just Clone Pilot Hawk. I mean, nothing else. We've got some retro collection Mandalorian stuff. And then a couple Griefs and 1 wheel. So to say I'm not happy is a bit of an understatement. I just want Echo. Like that's all I need is Echo. And I've seen Hawk literally everywhere around Louisville. And I've only ever seen Anakin at a comic shop. Never seen Obi-Wan, never seen Echo. I need them. So I'm about to do a pretty epic shot here. So I've got one of my phones set up here on this golf cart because the house that Hope's family is renting comes with a golf cart. So that's cool. So I get to drive a golf cart to the beach, and I'm going to try to get a just long shot of me driving to the beach and showing you just how nice it looks. I'm currently hoping and praying that this does not fall, because if it falls, we're in deep trouble. So let's go ahead and jump right into it.
You began a guided meditation video in your living room, but now you're taking your practice outdoors. Find mindfulness offline.
Fly on my knees with my hands lifted high. Oh God, that belongs to you. Everything at your feet, I sing through the night. Oh God, that belongs to you.
This phone did indeed fall off the tripod. I forget I can't do it upside down because there's like, see that little hole there kind of? There's just one little piece that sticks in there and it's really not secure like at all. It's really meant for being set up like this, not upside down. So my shot didn't quite work out. Maybe we'll try it later on. But at least you got to see the funny blooper. and it fell off the tripod. That was probably cool. Of course, I started recording right away.
Sorry.
Lord have mercy. We're trying to take pictures on the beach right now.
There's about to be like a really big storm, and we just finished doing some pictures, and now you're gonna see us like run back.
Yeah, and book the away from here.
No, we need to go to the house.
Adley.
Okay, are you all good if I like start running?
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, don't run like that. What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, I don't like to run. This is scary. Oh my, he's rocket blasting. Okay, please don't kill us in the process. Okay, I'm not holding. Okay, maybe the rocket blast. Okay, maybe the rocket blast. Okay. Please don't drop me. Uphill. This isn't a roller coaster, but okay. Now when you're downhill, we have to slow down because I will seriously die. Okay.
Okay. I got it. Oh,
Maybe I
break.
should have driven back.
No, you really shouldn't have.
Well, okay. I guess we're trying to beat the storm.
Well,
Thanks for witnessing that. Never again.
we caught a tree frog. Check him out. Isn't he cute? Don't kiss it.
Kiss it.
No. Put him on the glass so you
No.
can see him.
Oh, look at his legs. We can have frog legs tonight.
They're huge.
He's gonna fall.
He can stick.
No, he can't. I guess he
He's
can.
trying to kill himself.
Then kill him.
Oh, do you hear all those frogs? Hey, you hear all those frogs?
Yeah.
That's his brethren. He's cute. This poor frog's like,
Get him.
this poor frog's like,
Can you
I was just trying to hang out on my branch or on the glass, and he's like, you people just pick me up. All right. So what day is it? Monday, day 2, or for our second full day here, I should say. I was supposed to go to my parents' condo yesterday, but it stormed a lot, so I didn't. So I'm going today, probably like mid-afternoon, so you get to see that place too. I'm just so privileged. I get 2 places to stay.
I'm so good.
So, what are we doing? Banana Bart's,
Going to Banana Bart's
whatever that is. So
store.
some kind of store that they both love, her and her mom. So we're gonna do that. Also, for those of you wondering, the pictures turned out great. Here's a couple of them on screen right now. Don't they look good? You can almost not tell there's a storm brewing as we're taking those pictures.
It was scary.
And it took about 5 minutes to get all of those done.
Because I had to post this ready. I said, we are not playing. Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, we got down there and we were finished in probably 5-6 minutes flat.
Mhm.
And then I drove like a maniac.
It was scary. Insert that footage. I mean, you should already.
Yeah,
see
they've
it.
already seen that.
Never again.
Hey, we beat the rain, didn't we, by about a half hour?
Did it really ever rain, or was it just thunder and lightning?
It rained a bit.
Who is trying to open the door?
It's one of the children. I guess.
I'll tell you exactly who it is. I'll bet $100 is back. Oh, that's funny. Where's my money?
Wow, who knew? Say hi to Beckham, everybody. Beckham, you're going to be on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's all my fans. Say hi.
Do you have anything you have to say?
Do you have anything you want to say?
No.
Oh, okay.
Boring.
He's way funnier when the camera's not on.
Promise. No, Callan is very funny. Like late at night, Callan is hilarious. Last night I was dead. This is my favorite store in the world.
This frog.
Oh, wow, that makes some nice pieces. Oh, I need to go in this room and get my present.
Your what?
You know, Maya from the Witcher.
Oh. What's this dolphin boy?
What? Sea dog, pandemics, government blood linked to the coronavirus. Oh my god. Freaking coronavirus.
I think this
You gotta get one of these for your girl. Look at this one.
is big
Oh, okay.
crabby boy. That dolphin looks like the blue one that I got from the Indianapolis Zoo. It's bigger. Are you so excited?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Welcome to the house tour, everyone. I'm so glad that you've decided to join us. I'm so glad our lovely host has decided to give us the tour.
Are you all heading out soon? So, you know, to the house tour real quick.
Say hi to Hope's mother, everyone.
Hello, house mother.
Is this the door? Is how you get in? Secret entrance? There's a laundry room over here. Here's the den of insanity. That is the children's bedroom.
It's awful. Looks like
They're not even here, and we don't want them to be.
bedroom.
It's one of the adult bedrooms that we're not allowed in. Here's the door to get to the pool. Let me hit this button here. There's the pool. It's very tiny, but we swam in it yesterday, and it's very nice.
Whether you know what you're looking for, or even if you don't.
Now, the interesting thing about this house is it's pretty tall, would you say? So you have to go upstairs for the main activities. That is the master bedroom. This is just a half bath that Crew was playing in earlier. And here is the kitchen, living room, dining area, very open spot. Oh yeah, this is nice. You get to look out the window and see the pool and everything. It's quite nice in here.
To the tower.
There's the Uno cards that we left over from last night. When somebody, we won't say who, was the biggest loser.
Not me.
Now there's this big staircase here to the third floor, which I like to call it a half floor because it's really just one room. Yeah, it doesn't even have a door on it either. This is what we like to call the tower. This is where one of her cousins is staying. And honestly, if he wasn't here, I would have claimed this area for myself because this is really nice. See, as I said, there's really no door, but nobody ever goes up here except for him. Beanbags, air mattress. Got this really nice balcony out here. You can see just barely over the horizon there. There's the ocean. So, like I said, it's a tall house, but there's enough room for everyone. He's like, man, can you put your back down a little bit more? I can't quite get up there. How are you?
Are you asking me or them?
You.
6 out of 10. Maybe.
Why don't you show them your new game you got? Bowser's Fury.
Yeah, I've been wanting it for a while, and I just got a huge refund from school for whatever reason. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. So if any of the children watch this after this vlog is done, we didn't tell you about this because we didn't want you to play it.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're going to Ron John Surf Shop right now. I've never actually been before. She is very excited.
I've seen a lot of stuff from there, but
Have you ever been?
probably years and years ago.
Yeah, I've never been. I just see back home in Kentucky, I see all kinds of stickers from people that have been there, and I'm like, what is this cult that I'm apparently not aware of?
Every time I come here, I get a sticker for my car, so I need to probably get one from there.
Yeah, we just had dinner with my family, and then after we get done in this place, there's another store in here called Toy Kingdom that we really need to go to because it sounds really cool.
I didn't show them. This is the ring I got from Banana Barks. It has
Yeah.
a pelican on it. It's made of seashells.
It's really nice.
It was like not even $2, but I'm obsessed with it.
Mine was like $3.
His is made of hematite.
I like it because it's simple. My mom said it looks like a wedding band, which I guess it kind of does.
Wow, is that entertainment? Psych.
Entertainment is in Ohio, so
I saw a TRIA something, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get everybody excited.
well, at least you remembered the name is Entertainment. So
I'm not stupid. I know what it is.
you know that's in Ohio. We are about the furthest from Ohio that you can get, unless we were down
Unless
in
you're in
Miami.
California.
Well, there's that. Unless we were down in like Miami or something like that.
The Grand Theater.
That's
well,
that.
the lights are.
Oh, it's a movie theater.
We should go on the Ferris wheel. Yeah. We should. Helicopter.
Yeah, see, you've got posters up there for Old, and
I want to see that movie.
this is-
Old.
oh god, what's
It looks
this?
scary.
This is a poster. Sing 2 right there.
Yes. Sing
Uh,
two.
It's gonna suck.
These are sick.
Oh, so it'd be like you're flying. I'm getting a funny USB bird charger.
Getting a couple stickers.
She's getting practical items, and I'm buying a bird.
Practically could charge.
A bird. That's true. You know the battery backup in case my one dies.
Yeah.
Can never have too many batteries. Even if it is a bird.
We're having so much fun.
Somebody painted a hermit crab shell with a Thomas on it. That's so cool.
Two whoopee cushions.
Oh, we're in public.
No, I can't stop. Well, I'm about to try to go catch this lizard.
He's gonna run off.
I touched it, but I didn't want to hurt him.
Lesson number 3 in wildlife preservation. You always want to let the little critters run off into their own natural habitat.
I saw a frog yesterday, so I was like, I'm not listening.
Because you're basically Coyote Peterson. Be brave.
Let's do it.
Be brave. Stay wild. We'll see you on the next adventure. Let's see. Hey, little guy. It's a little tree frog. Here, hold him still. A little tree frog. Hey, buddy.
We gotta get on the road here.
Yeah, come on. The car's over here. Getting a selfie with him.
Yeah.
I don't want the little guy to get squished.
I'm not holding tight.
No, I mean, I don't want him to get squished in the parking lot.
No.
That's so cute.
Did you hear the plop? Oh, he just hopped away.
Bye.
Well, hopefully he's fast enough to.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful out there. There's some cars out there.
Well, that's all of this episode.
You've gone from watching drum solos on your phone to playing along with them in a soundproof basement. Download and
Okay, so I'm in the condo right now. I have to talk quiet because my brother is right across the hall. My parents are right down the hall from here, so I have to be a little bit more quiet than usual. My boost is in the editing room probably. But here's a tour of my room. It's very small, as you can tell. It's probably this about the size of a glorified college dorm room, really. Here's the bed. It is a twin bed. It's a trundle, actually, so there's another bed right down here. Here's my nightstand. Got my laptop going here. Gotta watch some signs.
Oh, where is it?
Before I head off to sleep. I also read.
Aha, there it is.
Coming for me to read as always. My junk here. Some stuff I bought at Target a couple nights ago. And some extra pillows, my backpack, shoes. Here's the door to get in. That's pretty much it, really. There's not a lot in here. There's like I said, there's a nightstand, a lamp, a couple paintings on the wall. I mean, this is really like, if I owned this condo, like this would be my office. This would be, I'd have a big desk right here. I'd have my video recording stuff in here and everything. So, yeah, if I owned this place, this would be like my office area. But this is a very small bedroom, and it was only fair that my brother get the actual like big bedroom because I'm only here half the time. So it was only fair that we split it that way. That's fine by me. I don't really care all that much. I mean, this room is basically just, I'm only going to be sleeping in here, so it doesn't really matter. Can I show you guys this? Show you guys my Stitch. I picked up at Target. This is my first Florida souvenir. Check them out. Isn't he cute? I love them. I've got so many chargers and cords and everything. Here's the sunglasses that I thought I lost, but they're actually just in my bag. So I wound up getting another pair of sunglasses at Banana Parts, which I need new sunglasses anyway. The ones I've got are kind of a little bit sketchy. All right, so while everybody is out at the beach right now, I just woke up not too long ago. My parents and my brother went off to the beach. I am going to give you a quick tour of the condo that we're staying in. So this is the front door. Just say get in. That's the door to my room. Here's proof, so nobody cancels me for lying, because everybody wants to do that nowadays. Here's what the condo looks like when you first walk in. This is my brother's room. He gets the bigger bed and the crappier TV, honestly. Closet, door to his bathroom, which is also the main bathroom. Oh, there's his baby Yoda down there. I didn't bring mine, sadly. Here's the kitchen. Pretty nice. Modern. I like it. Got a little bar here with a table, glass table. I like the glass table look. Here's that bathroom I was telling you all about. Door leads to his room. Bathroom, very simple. Laundry kind of thing. Another view of the kitchen. Here's the living room. It's nice. I like it. Very open. The balcony is my favorite part though, because when you go out here, you can see the ocean and it's just, it is beautiful. I mean, look at this. I really just don't have any words to describe how wonderful this is, how wonderful this looks. Here's a big TV, nice Roku TV. Very cool. So one thing I don't like though, okay? Condo owner, they put a pin on the TV to where you can't add any of your own apps on it. I can't put YouTube on this TV. The owner of this condo won't let me because there's some kind of weird Roku pin that I don't know what it is that the owner set. Hey, owner of this condo, that was stupid. Don't do that. Weird artwork on the wall. Here's my parents' room. They get the big room, of course. Bed, everything. And here's their bathroom. I was gonna say that one looks familiar. So the nightlife down here in Florida is quite extensive. Look at all these people. I'm holding on to my phone real good here, but do not want this to fall from 18th floor high.
He's gonna ask you about my arm. You just tell him I banged it against the desk.
Where is it?
Why not? What if I like him? I'm gonna start out lying to this guy? So you're taking his son? Yeah. What if we get married or something? What was that between us? Oh, are you marrying this guy? You never know. Believe me, you're not gonna marry him. All right, well then what if we become a couple? Can we not see you? You're gonna be walking around going like this?
Look who I'm with. Look who's back.
Hey.
Got a whole day of being separated. Where'd we go? It's called Seaside, right?
Yes, 138. We're in Seaside. Extremely crowded. But I love Seaside.
It's pretty overwhelming. It's the first time I'd ever been to this shopping center. We spent probably, I don't know, you spent 20 minutes looking for a parking spot. I spent 10. So
I want to say I spent around 30 minutes just circling around here. And I was like, I should have just liked. But we got here, we went to the place that was
well, I went into the Duckies, like a bookstore.
you think of that?
They had this bookstore too. It was kind of cool. The thing I didn't like about the bookstore though was that they only had their books grouped together by genres and they weren't alphabetized, like at all. So you couldn't find anything. But on top of the bookstore was this really awesome record store, which I didn't even think to pull out my phone and show you all, but it was pretty awesome. I'm not really.
All right, 3 o'clock. I'll plug in the
Seeing
iPad.
a cool record store like that was fun. You were
Well,
waiting
the
in line
elephant.
at that clothing store.
Oh, and Neil. Oh, I gotta move Neil and the elephant. Okay.
They had 10.
Because Neil will have
Yeah,
to
it
go
was
beyond Boko.
But I had, like, my family requested, like, give me this. So I, like, had it.
Apologies, my phone fell off my hand.
Now we gotta find the dang cars.
No, they're not that far.
So, like, I hope you remember how to do it.
I remember how to get there. Hey, little guy. There's two of you. Look at you. Are you ready to see dolphins?
I went to the west and there was two out there and they were covered up. Yeah. Yeah, these were just tooling around fishing. So let's look and see where they're at.
Hi.
Who's that voice?
It was me saying hi. Oh. All right. Hi, it's February's live stream. I'm your host, Lego Lover 117, and I'm tired. This is her. Yeah, we're gonna this stuff really good. Oh, that didn't help. That's better. Okay. We're gonna be doing some fun stuff tonight, like explaining why I'm late again, as many of you constantly remind me, and I'm totally not annoyed by it at all, and I totally don't want you to stop.
Today is Lego Fan's 17th birthday.
Birthday shout out, Lego fan. Okay. Shout out, Lego fan 65. Happy 17th birthday. You're only 17 once. I was 17 50 million years ago. Joe Biden was 17 50 million years ago. So, it has. We have a. Somebody super chatted me. Wow. That means that's money.
Oh, wow.
Huge shout out to Hudson Train Guy 12. That is wow. $5. That's extremely generous. You did not have to do that. Thank you.
I'm going to send that to my PayPal.
Here, let me answer that first. What is your favorite Thomas DVD? Thomas Comes to Breakfast because it's the most nostalgic. I grew up with that VHS when I was younger, and it counts as my favorite DVD because it's a DVD. So I hope that answers your question. Once again, thank you. You did not have to do that. Do not feel obliged to give me any of your money.
But if you want to, I'm just kidding.
I mean, the super chat is open, but you don't have to. So yes, as I mentioned, all of you have been constantly reminding me that I'm late. I have a good reason. My dog almost escaped before, well, actually he did escape before this stream started. So I bet y'all feel like real assholes now. What happened was the stream was supposed to start at 7:30. At 7:20, my dog Rebel, I let him outside, and he's been jumping the fence recently, but not when someone is out there with him. So because he doesn't have the balls for that, he doesn't have balls at all actually, but he hasn't been that bold as of late. So I go outside with him and Rosie, and Rebel likes to run around the backyard, especially when there's snow on the ground, because he loves snow. So I let him run around, and I'm chasing him and all that. I'm like, from where the camera is Rebel. I'm me, obviously, and I'm standing behind him. He's by the fence. This dude sails over the fence, just from a standing position, jumps it, and is outside of the yard. And I'm thinking, holy shit, the dog just escaped. So he's over in the neighbor's yard, and I'm yelling at him, Rebel, come back over here. And he takes off in the other direction. So I'm like, well, I can't just stand here. So I go back to the fence, or I go back to the gate, open the gate, run around, try to find him. I swear to you, I ran over half of this entire neighborhood. I live at the bottom of a hill, so I ran up to the top of the hill to try to find him, because I'm like, if he runs out of the neighborhood, I'm never going to find the dog again.
Those are story Lego things that I was pretty for tonight. Thank you so much.
She does. So I get up to the top of the hill. I don't find him. I don't hear him. I'm yelling constantly. So I'm like, I'm never going to find him on foot. So I run back down the bottom. So I run back down the hill to my house to where my car is so I can drive around the neighborhood to find him. This doofus is sitting in front of the garage door with his tail wagging. And I'm sure he's thinking, where you been, man? I've been here for like 15 minutes. I was like, it was a combination of happiness and anger. Because I was like, you just made me run around the entire neighborhood to find you, and you've been here this entire time. So I was happy that that rebel didn't run away. Like, well, he did run away, but he came back in the end. So for those of you that like to complain that I'm late, that's why. My dog almost escaped. So you're welcome. I don't know why I said that, but I was drenched in sweat when I came inside, so I had to take a quick shower. That's why I'm in my pajamas right now. That's a reason why.
I'm so sorry that you almost lost your dog.
See that? Oh, let's see who it is.
Oh, wait, pause. My Siberian Husky, man, I ran away and my dad was pissed. I love that name for a Husky because of the dogs. What are the dogs' names? Really sweet. I love that name. I'm obsessed. So what are your thoughts on WandaVision?
I love it. It's amazing so far. The first 2 episodes, well, no, I think the first 3 episodes, before it really starts to get into what the plot is, are kind of difficult to get into. I have a friend that was like, hey, have you been watching WandaVision? Because I can't get past the first 10 minutes. And I'm like, dude, you have got to watch it. Like, at least watch till episode 4. Episode 4 is when it gets into the plot details and such. But I think it's great so far, and I can't wait for the finale in the upcoming 2 weeks. It's Elizabeth Olsen's best performance as Scarlet Witch. And Paul Bettany is really.
So WandaVision is about like Superman. Now don't get me wrong. There are some like Marvel movies that I enjoy, mostly Iron Man. But like the genre itself is not my thing. I'm not a huge superhero kind of person like that. I watch like a murder mystery. Like that Ted Bundy, that Zac Efron, and like that's like my genre. You know what I mean? It's not like scary as in like you'll poop your pants, but like it's like ooh, like it's just a little spooky. I don't know. I just need something to keep me on the edge or make it really bored and distracting.
I think you'd really like The Dark Knight then. It's a lot of people. I have kind of gone on record saying Dark Knight's overrated, which I still think it is. But it's still a very well written film. It's a Batman film, but it's very hardcore into the detective aspect, and it does keep you on the edge of your seat throughout the entire thing.
Hang on one second. Lego fan said, oh, why didn't you call me Lego? That's just my nickname for him. He actually smells like a little baby. Like, I guess he still is like a kid. But he doesn't smell bad. He like grooms himself and I make sure he stays really groomed. But I just call him Stinky just because he's a little boy and he acts like a little stinker. Like a stinky man.
Also, he stepped in his excrement.
When he was really, really little and he didn't know how to use the litter box a lot and he had some loops. He would accidentally like step in his poop and he would really stink and I'd have to wash it off. And I think that's where it came from. You're stinky.
That's exactly where it came from. Exactly where the stinky man name.
Now he knows how to use his box without stepping in
They're off.
stuff.
Previously on Sodor, the modern years.
Did you find something, Duncan? Is it unfinished business?
You could call it that, aye. She's not finished living yet.
We can rebuild her, sir. We have the technology.
I see. Would you like us to do so?
Yes, please, sir.
Then we'll make it so.
At best, I can only remember fragments of my past. Stop! We need to stop!
Okay.
I'm going to crash on the bridge. I'm sorry. I can't go on. I'm not really useful at all, am I?
So you're broken down now. Were you not just rebuilt?
I'm sorry. It's the bridge. I couldn't go on knowing I crashed off it.
Oh, I understand. You didn't force yourself, Adeline. It's no bother, really.
Duncan shunted Adeline in front of his trucks, and they departed.
Try not to think about it too much. There's some good views from this line. Should help take your mind off things.
If we're doing that, may I ask you something?
By all means.
I'm curious about your livery. All steam engines on this railway are red, except for you and Duke.
Aye, I understand his is a heritage livery. It's what he wore on his previous railway.
Yes, but what about yours?
Oh, I used to be painted red. Don't try to make this about me.
Pipe down, Duncan. Can't you see the exhausting? You're the improper engine, rocking and rolling about all the time. Rude, too.
Excuse me. I didn't have to pick you up, you know.
I'm sorry. Just had some memories come back. Didn't expect it.
If you say so.
Awkward silence fell. After a few minutes, Duncan spoke again.
I'm not surprised that's how you remember me. Looking back, you may be right.
But you seem to have mellowed out since then. I mean, this is the second time you've rescued me.
Oh, I found something that's made me laugh and ease up. There was a comedian from New York called George Carlin. His way of looking at things resonated with me. I wear this livery in his memory.
Was it his favorite color or something?
No, well, I don't know. But back in those days, a thin clergyman wrote books about us, and they were adapted for television. George Carlin dubbed it in the United States. This is the livery I had in the show.
I see.
Adeline replied. Hope sprung within her boiler.
Books about us, you say? Was I in any of them?
As I recall, you specifically asked to be left out of them due to the secret work you were doing.
Oh.
While we're talking about me, I should mention I didn't really stop on that bridge to rescue you. I needed to lay some of my own ghosts to rest. You see, Rusty played a wee joke on me some years ago, after I had been rude to Ivo Hugh. It was before I discovered Mr. Carlin. They told me a ghost story and had my driver play some sound effects while I was up there. It scared me. I even imagined I'd seen a ghostly engine.
So you weren't looking for me?
No, I thought it was another joke. You see, my wheels still wobble from Rusty's prank when I'm up there at night, despite it being over a decade ago. I was tired of all that. I just wanted to put it to rest. So I pressed on and, well, you know what happened.
Well, I'm glad you did.
So am I.
After reaching Crovan's gate, Duncan shunted Adeline into the workshops. Given what had happened, she needed a full inspection. Later that day, Sir Handel was having a drink in Skarloey Yard when Harris arrived.
Hello. I think I saw Adeline going by earlier. How is she? Haven't had a chance to catch up with her yet.
She's not in a good way. Just the thought of crossing that bridge gave her a breakdown. She doesn't remember her accident. In fact, she barely remembers us.
That's no good.
You don't say. 42 years she was stuck in there, with only that accident to think about. Perhaps if you MOD people hadn't been so secretive, that wouldn't have happened.
You can't blame us for that.
Oh, yes, I can. We could have rescued her earlier, maybe within days. But thanks to your lot smoke and tag nonsense, she was left lying there.
Vulcan?
Even now, we still don't know what happened. She's traumatized by those events. If you consider yourself any sort of friend of hers, you'll forget the secrecy and tell us what happened so we can help her get over it.
Vulcan, that's enough.
Sorry, Grandpuff.
I don't know what happened that night. I was in the corner of the quarry, recharging. Couldn't see what was going on.
Then why didn't you say so? Don't tell me. Official secrets.
Vulcan, watch your tongue. You may be angry, but Corporal Harris here is a guest on our rails. Such behavior would never suit his grace.
Sorry, Harris. I think I'd better be going.
Vulcan does have a point, by the way. Adeline does deserve to know what happened.
I agree. She does.
Tell me, what do you know about us?
I was briefed on all of you en route here.
You know, I spent a few years hidden underground just like Adeline. It wasn't easy. I didn't sleep for all of that time, just most of it.
What? But that would have been, well...
Indeed, but in those moments, one thing gave me hope. I knew my friends were out there, and that they wouldn't forget me.
That must have been a comfort.
It was, but Adeline didn't even have that. She probably didn't know to whom she was calling for help over the last few decades.
I think I can see where you're going with this.
It did take a bit of time for me to recover after I was rescued, even with that hope that kept me going. If we can find out what happened to Adeline, I think it would help her heal.
Understood, sir. I'll have a word with my CO and see what I can do.
Thank you.
Duke replied, and he departed. That evening, the engines returned to the sheds after the day's work was done.
Are you all right, Adeline?
I think so. At least Mr. Hugh told me my pipes and valves are fine.
And how are you feeling?
I don't know. I can't help but feel my accidents will happen again.
Well, Percy's going to be coming by in a couple of days. You could ask him about it then. Perhaps that'll set your mind at rest.
I hope so.
Wait, what?
Well, Rusty's ghost story did have to come from somewhere. We know that Harris was codenamed Raven because of his black livery. Adeline was number 7 at the time and codenamed Swan. So Goose would have been given his codename based on his numbers or livery.
And you think that's Percy?
7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying, and 5 golden rings. We also know Goose is standard gauge, so it's not Duncan.
That actually makes sense.
Rusty, didn't Percy put you up to that ghost prank on Duncan?
Yes, he did.
Rusty replied, and he thought back.
So we'd need to think of a prank to convince Duncan.
I beg your pardon, but may I make a suggestion?
Of course, Percy.
What if you scared him with some sort of ghost story? I mean, I did that with Thomas once, after he teased me about believing in them. Even pretended to be one myself. You did say Duncan jeered about trucks haunting Ivo Hugh, didn't he?
That's correct.
Are there any ghost stories about freak accidents? Some incident no amount of experience would help with.
Now that you mention it, I think I did hear such a story. I see what you're getting at.
Great. Now, I'm afraid I have to get going. All my line's clear. Good luck with it.
Well, now that you mention it, he did seem rather satisfied when I mentioned I knew that story.
Rusty said, once he had finished recounting that conversation to the others.
But this is Percy we're talking about.
Is he a green engine with 4 wheels and red stripes?
That's him, all right.
I recall meeting him often down here.
Do you mean he was bringing in munitions?
No, those came from the mainland. Percy brought in some sort of ore, I can't recall what. It was in special containers, heavy ones.
That sounds like it then.
It may not be that simple. Official Secrets Act, remember? Adeline may not have even been allowed to tell us as much as she just did.
Oh.
Well, it can't hurt to ask. I mean, he is a friendly sort.
You said he'd be here on Friday.
He and Duck take turns to come up from Tidmouth. They bring up broken trucks and take repaired ones back. Duck got them last Friday. I saw him while waiting for Pip and Emma. So it's Percy's turn this week. That's your chance, I think.
Adeline smiled. Despite her rough day, she couldn't help feeling hopeful. The next day, Adeline volunteered to shunt trucks and coaches at Croven's Gate. Although she couldn't cross that iron bridge and go around the loop, she could still be useful here. It also ensured that she wouldn't miss Percy when he arrived. She did venture up the line as far as the first station, just to deliver trucks. The other engines didn't mind having a station pilot. It meant they could have more rest between trains. Adeline did the same the next day, Friday, and kept watch for a small green tank engine.
Well, you won't have too long to wait. Here she is now.
Hello, Percy. It's good to see you again.
I can say the same, Adeline. So you do remember me?
I recall we were good friends. Hearing mention of you a couple nights ago brought some of it back to me. Are you still working on that Farquhar branch line?
Indeed I am. It's as busy as ever there. May I ask, do you remember a man named Jack Weston?
That name sounds familiar. Yes, he was my driver. Is he...
He passed away in 1976. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
But a few years before that, he told me what happened to you. Now, I was ordered to tell the whole story, if you ask me. Ivo here tells me you do want to know.
You can say that again.
How much do you remember?
You may as well guess. I don't know what I don't know.
And I'll go from the beginning then. It starts with my friend Thomas.
Thomas the tank engine. I do remember you telling me about him.
Back in 1952, he had an accident at an old lead mine on his branch line. It had been closed down years earlier, and the old sidings were used to store trucks. Thomas ignored a danger board, and the tracks over an old mine shaft collapsed beneath him. I was still the station pilot at Knapford back then. Gordon already had steam up and was sent up with a winch to secure Thomas. I followed the breakdown train in a work crew. As it turned out, Gordon was able to winch Thomas free on his own. After they'd gone, the workmen and I went in to check the damage and make sure it wouldn't get worse. It was already late afternoon when we started. We weren't done until after dark. Just as we were packing up, I noticed that some of the rocks we'd been working with were glowing, just faintly. I wouldn't have noticed it if we'd been working in daylight. A couple of days later, the Fat Controller came to see me. It turned out that the glowing rocks had something called uranium in them, so the mine would be opened again, as a few people were interested in it. I was glad it was useful, but didn't think much of it. I just got on with my work.
Percy, did you say that happened in 1952?
That's right.
Interesting. You see, the MOD started negotiating to buy our slate quarry in 1953. I remember our controller mentioning it.
But you said that the quarry was purchased in 1960.
The way I heard it, they were long and detailed negotiations.
That sounds about right. I was on Thomas's branch line by then. So Colonel Westbrook approached me in 1960, and I agreed to help out. My crew had to sign the Official Secrets Act, both for themselves and on my behalf. And I think you know the next bit, Adeline.
Yes, you brought the uranium ore up in nuclear flasks, and I took them to the quarry and shunted them for Harris, along with the munitions from the mainland.
So that's what all the secrecy was about. Just some ore and munitions.
Now, Sir Handel, both of those are very dangerous materials, and as such, secrecy may be warranted.
It was. Information about the quarry leaked, so someone decided to sabotage it to embarrass the MOD and the government.
Colonel Westbrook launched an investigation. He asked me to ask the other engines to help.
Was that why you asked Peter Sam to shunt those trucks?
Trucks? Oh yes, those were bait for the saboteurs. Each one had a tracking device inside. When they took one to put their bomb in it, Colonel Westbrook was able to find their base of operations. But one saboteur got away. I remember now. I had just taken a munitions train to the quarry.
Good evening, Adeline.
Evening, sir. How did your investigation go?
We got most of...
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but can you hear ticking?
Yes, seems to be coming from the sidings.
It's in the trucks. Driver, we need to reverse now. Please switch me into that siding.
Adeline, what are you doing?
We don't have time to search those trucks. If it goes off here, it'll set off the munitions. We need to get it clear.
You there, call Mr. Sam. Tell him there's going to be a runaway.
Have them divert me towards that old iron bridge. Driver, you'll need to set my regulator and jump clear.
I cannot.
Jump, or I'll bump you out of my cab. I need you to get to that bridge ahead of me. Loosen one of the rails. Whatever's ticking in there will do less damage at the bottom of that gorge.
Goodbye, Adeline.
Goodbye, Jack. Sorry, Reneus.
What? David!
That's the last thing I remember about it.
So, you actually chose to have that accident.
Yes, and I think I'd make the same choice again.
It sounds like you prevented a disaster.
She did. Are you alright, Adeline?
It's a lot to take in. You said that Jack told you all of that.
Yes, he told me the whole thing, just between the two of us. He didn't want you to be forgotten.
Just between the two of you? But didn't you tell it to a radio show?
Oh, that was a little while later. My driver told me about a ghost train he'd seen on TV. Thomas teased me for believing in it, as it was made up. But after I got him back, I realized it could work the other way around. Most people think ghost stories are made up, so I could hide a true story among them. I wanted to make sure you were remembered in some way, Adeline.
Thank you, Percy. You are a good friend.
Thank you. I hope this helps.
So do I.
Well, my line's clear. I'd better be going, but I'll come by when I can.
I'm looking forward to it.
By the way, Sir Handel, Harris hopes this makes things right. I was ordered to deliver that message too.
I got to go and collect some trucks.
Adeline went back to her work. As she'd said, it was a lot to take in. The conversation with Percy had helped, but all the same, she couldn't help wondering what else she had lost of her past.
Number one, first prize is going to receive this multicolor light bar. I thought this was cool at Five Below, so we picked it up and we decided this should go to the grand prize winner. I think it's cool. I might actually buy one for myself. I kind of wanted to open that one just for myself and keep it for me, but I'm not like that. And then I think it goes without saying that the number one winner is going to get a Lego minifigure pack. Although, now that I think about it, maybe since the number one winner is going to get the light bar and this other thing, maybe I'll put the minifigure pack on the fourth prize to boost that up a little bit. But, the last thing that the number one winner is going to get, and this is the big deal here, Avengers on 4K. I redeemed about 2,000 points on my Disney movie rewards for this, so you're going to get Avengers on 4K if you are the grand prize winner. Sealed, never been opened. It has a little bit of a tear on the top there. If you would like me to open it and throw in an extra digital download copy code that I have laying around, I'll just throw it in there with it. If you would like that, and if you win, first of all, let me know and I will do that for you. But Avengers on 4K, that is what you're going to get if you are the number one winner and the multicolor light bar. So those are the prizes. Now let's talk about how you're going to win them. So like I said, fourth place. Fourth place is literally just if you're watching the stream. We'll do a drawing later. You'll be entered. Third place, we had some trouble trying to figure out what that competition was going to be. Second place, though, Lego heads.
My competition.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm finally getting to do it.
Yeah, we're going to actually do Lego heads. And then first place is interesting. First place is going to be, we are going to play each other in, I think, NBA 2K. And you have to bet on who's going to win. So if you take bets on me or her, whoever wins, if there's only one person that bets on her and like everybody else bets on me, or vice versa, everybody bets on her and only one person bets on me. And if I win, then that person automatically wins the bets on me. But if there's multiple people that bet on one of us and we win, then we have to draw for the win.
What are you
I don't know. Yeah. So, I mean, if you want.
So I'm gonna do the Lego head competition. I'm gonna take something that's not gonna be the same amount as last time, so I'm cheating. I'm gonna take a lot of Lego heads and put them in a stick and show it for a couple seconds. And
Well, I was actually thinking you should put them in like a container.
oh, a container. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. And but first, I want you all to.
Because with the stick, you can like pause and count.
Okay, so I want you. Okay. So just start thinking about what you're gonna get. Why don't you? I feel like cup would be nice, but like I know that's there was water in it.
I guess not.
Why is your butt wet?
I'm sweating.
That's disgusting. Okay, let me. Hi. Garrett, y'all actually don't know how good I am at 2K. Can you tell them it's not gonna be good?
It's really not going to be that easy. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, it's not.
She's actually pretty good. So.
They're all gonna bet you and watch me win. Like I've won.
Yeah,
before.
nobody's going to win.
I've beaten him before. Like it's not.
That means I
gonna
get to keep the Avengers for myself.
It's not gonna be an automatic win.
I mean, I don't want it, so you can have it.
Alright, so let me take care of business here.
And while she's doing that, we are going to actually, I need to put the vlog into this portion here because
You're like, go ahead.
yeah. Give me just a minute. We're going to go into the things I have that you don't segment, then we're going to do the Lego head competition. So give me just a minute here. I need to put the new vlog in.
one time I was at Applebee's and they didn't have seats in the foyer, so we had to sit at the bar and the conditioning wouldn't stop blowing on me. And I asked the server if we could move seats. And you know who the server was? Do you know who the server was? Interesting story.
Oh no.
He was actually a friend who I hadn't seen in 45 years, and then just someone has even the plastic fork.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this guy. I'm sorry, guys, but I hate seeing this as our representation. This man is bad at his job. He's really, really bad.
I would use the same strategy.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you recognize your strategies? Use it.
So leave it. I apologize on behalf of white people. We're not all this boring. This is every black comic.
I'm listening to the Crowder stream that's currently going on for the sham impeachment trial that's happening today. But welcome to the Things I Have That You Don't Vlog for February, for the February live stream. I've heard reports that there are new trade paperbacks and graphic novels showing up at Ollie's, so we're going to go to my local one and just take a look-see. I was just there a few weeks ago picking up stuff for the giveaway, which I don't know if it has been. It's been announced. I don't know if we've had any competitions yet in the live stream, but yeah, this is being recorded before the stream and before we have a lot of the logistics thought out for how the prizes are going to be given out. But so, yeah. I'm just gonna go there because I want to. Why not? We'll just see. We'll just see. There's probably not going to be anything new, but can't hurt to look.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Are you looking for the 14th?
How should have it marked ahead of time?
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me?
Okay, so I just realized I didn't record any footage in there. Oh my gosh. I recorded nothing while I was in there. I was in there. I swear to God, I was in there. I literally do not know how I did not record any footage while I was in there. Well, I'm not going back in to record footage, but I did go in and I found some things. This is something that's been there for a while, and I just decided to just go ahead and get it. It's Superman, Wonder Woman, Volume 2, War and Peace. I don't know about, I think this is New 52. I think it collects a lot of issues, and I don't know. I want my DC knowledge to be a little bit more than it is right now. It's barely non-existent at this point. I don't read a lot of DC stuff. I read a lot of Marvel, so I'm trying to balance it out a bit. But it was $3, and I said, you know what? Why not? So here it is. I did buy a few months ago. I got the Superman Volume 1 from the New 52. Haven't read it yet, but I do have that, and I can never find any more volumes of it here, which is insane. I will say though, Ollie's, you have got to get a better organization for your graphic novels, because they're all just kind of splattered. They're all just kind of splattered out in one area, and you just have to dig through it, and what you see is what you get. There's no sections for anything. It's just, here's what we got. Dig through it, see what you can find, and you'll look really awkward when you're standing there for like 20 minutes and digging through comics and stuff, or at least I feel like I do. The other thing I got is not a comic. It is they had it in the coffee table section, which you could get out of the bag, which I guess you could technically qualify this as a coffee table style book. If it would get out of the damn bag, that would be nice. It is Icons, Star Wars Icons, Han Solo, which by Gina McIntyre, I think is how you pronounce her name. This is, how much would this be? Cover price of $50. This was $9. So this is why you go to Ollie's. You get good deals like this. It's a toss-up about whether or not they're actually going to have something there, but when you find something good, you grab it. They also had the art of Die Hard in there, which was pretty cool. I love Die Hard, but I don't think I need an art book of it, but it's pretty cool. I thumbed through it a little bit. It was fun. This I had to get because Han Solo is my favorite Star Wars character, and I want to see him as many times as I possibly can. So, for evidence that this was actually $9, there's the price tag. I don't know if it was in focus or not, but I noticed the price sticker was kind of folded earlier, and I want transparency. I'll say this though, if you go to Ollie's and you find something cool and you think, maybe I'll wait on that, I'll come back and get it later, don't do that, because Ollie's stock changes constantly and people buy stuff when they go there and find it. I'll give you an example. Last time I was here, which was a few weeks ago, I found a hardback of Batman The Long Halloween, which is all in black and white. It's beautiful. I already own The Long Halloween. I own it in trade paperback, but I wanted that hardcover because it looks beautiful. The artwork looks beautiful. They had like 5 copies of it there. I thought maybe I'll leave it, but I wound up buying it. I come back today, they're all gone. People either bought them all or Ollie's changed the stock. I think it's more likely people bought them all because why would you not? I mean, that's another $50 hardcover, and it has a cover price of, or it has a price at Ollie's of $9. So why would you not buy that? So they were all gone. Walking Dead compendiums. I remember looking for, I have Walking Dead Compendium 1. I saw Compendium 2 and 3 here. And I thought, maybe I'll come back and get those another day. Next time I came back, they were gone. Regretted it instantly because those were great deals. Those I think are $50 too, maybe $40 cover price, and they had a price of like $10. So I was like, dang it, I should not have waited on those. So yes, if you find something cool like this, or like a hardcover, Batman The Long Halloween, or compendiums for Walking Dead, or an omnibus, the Marvel Now omnibus is something else that I have found here and bought. Next time I was there, they were all gone. If you find it and you want it, get it now, because you're more than likely than not, you're not going to be able to find it again when you come back, because they'll all be gone, or they'll be behind mountains and mountains of other graphic novels that you don't want and you don't feel like looking through them. So anyway, I'm happy with my purchase of like $12 that I spent today on this stuff. So that is my little Ollie's haul here, and that is the end of the things that I have that you don't vlog. Let's move right along to that segment.
One time.
All right, we're back. I'm sure all of you were very confused by the moment of dead air, but I literally said I'm putting in the new vlog. It took like 5 seconds. Why don't you people listen to me?
Okay, so I have the Lego heads.
We're not wearing this once I have to do that.
No, we're gonna do the Lego heads. Please. Guess the Lego heads. Start putting in your guesses for how many Lego heads you think that is. See if you can win some stuff. Alright. I'll let you know when we hit the number that is in there. Let's see them. Keep throwing guesses out. I'll let you know when you get it.
Boy, while you're doing Lego heads, the things I have that you don't segment. I got really into buying Game Boy Advance games this last month. I don't know why. I just really got into it. So like I picked up this obscure Game Boy Advance video card. It's SpongeBob.
I'm giving no hints this time.
hard to see with the,
Because you're in the way.
no, with the shadow. SpongeBob, what's the volume 2? This is Star Wars Trilogy, Apprentice of the Force. This is actually really fun. I had a really fun time playing a couple levels of that. The Incredible Hulk, another fun game. An NES classic, Donkey Kong. I've not got a chance to play that yet, but I am excited.
Nobody's won yet. Keep them coming.
Spider-Man.
I feel like doing this at the same time is really
This was supposed to be the things I have to keep on saying if you hijacked it. Episode 2, Attack of the Clones.
one person got one away. So just keep them coming.
Spider-Man, Mysterio Menace. Lilo and Stitch 2, Hipster Goes Havoc. Dr. Mario, another,
Wow, one away, guys.
another NES classic. Spider-Man 2.
You give up? Don't give up.
And Star
Somebody's gonna
Wars
get it.
and Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Coolest one though was finding Revenge of the Flying Dutchman in its original packaging. With the manual and everything. It's complete.
Oh, we have a winner. A Junction Malfunction 71. You're the winner.
A Junction Malfunction.
You are the big
You
winner.
are the big winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You are the big winner of the Force Awakens Blu-ray and minifigure. And also Lego Lord of the Rings.
Alright.
But I don't have it yet, so. Buddy, I know you're in one of the group chats I'm in, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to DM me and if you want any like modifications to this or anything, like do you want me to open it, see if digital download copies there or anything, just let me know. And send me your address, then you can know where to send it to.
Morrison. Hey, I said that. Are you sure?
And whenever I ship them, I will let you know. But it's going to be a little while before I actually get these packaged and shipped out. But I will update you all as the process goes along.
Let me just double check and make sure I didn't do somebody. Okay, one person says, yeah, I said that. Yeah, I'm gonna double check.
I want it all to be fair. I don't want anybody to get gypped or anything.
It's like 72.
number one, first prize is going to receive this multicolor light bar. I thought this was cool at Five Below, so we picked it up and we decided this should go to the grand prize winner.
Disgusting. Okay, let me. Hi. Garrett Dunaway. Y'all actually don't know how good I am at Tuesday. Can you tell them it's not going to be a.
It's really not going to be that easy. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, it's not.
She's actually pretty good. So.
They're all going to bet you and watch me win. Like, I've won.
Yeah, nobody's going to win.
I've beaten him before. Like, it's not.
That means I get to keep the Avengers for myself.
It's not going to be an automatic win.
Yeah. Lilo and Stitch 2, Hamster Goes Havoc.
It's so frustrating.
Dr. Mario,
Wow. One away, guys.
another NES classic. Spider-Man 2.
You give up? Don't give up.
And Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Coolest one though was finding Revenge of the Flying Dutchman in its original packaging. With the manual and everything. It's complete.
Oh, we have a winner. A Junction Malfunction 71. You're the winner.
A Junction Malfunction.
You are the big winner.
You are the big winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You are the big winner of the Force Awakens Blu-ray and minifigure. And also Lego Lord of the Rings.
Alright.
But I don't have it yet, so. Buddy, I know you're in one of the group chats I'm in, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to DM me and if you want any like modifications to this or anything, like you want me to open it, see if digital download copies there or anything, just let me know. And give me your address and we can know what to send it to.
Hey, I said that. Are you sure?
And whenever I ship them, I will let you know. But it's going to be a little while before I actually get these packaged and shipped out. But I will update you all as the process goes along.
Double check and make sure it doesn't give somebody. One person says, yeah, I said that. I'm like, yeah, I'm not double checking.
I want it all to be fair. I don't want anybody to get gypped or anything. So.
It's 72. It looks like less than what it is. You know what I mean? 71, yep. Agents in malfunction. You won it.
Yeah, Morrison, you said 72. You got close.
You won off. But yeah, a couple of you. One said 70, one said 72. Like, you are almost there. But yeah, it doesn't look like that many, but it's 71.
No, it's 71.
Yeah.
She counted them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says actually no, he said 72.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations, A Junction Malfunction. You're the proud owner of the Force Awakens Blu-ray minifigure and Lego Lord of the Rings on DS. So, like I said, winners, DM me on Twitter, your address and all that good stuff. I promise I won't leak it. I'm not that bad of a person. Just as long as you don't leak mine, that's okay.
Why would they know yours?
It's a return address.
What you do?
I'm paying for a PO box. See how expensive that is? You getting drunk?
Wow, I'm officially buzzed.
I'm gonna get you a hand beer from downstairs. About 20 of them in the fridge.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so that was fun. Let's come to, wait, this is a giveaway? Yeah. So this. And, we have a lucky winner.
Well, we did.
Do you ship to Canada?
Yeah, I shipped it. Who said that?
Honor. the question.
I don't know
Or do
who-
you not?
I don't know. Probably.
Yes, yes.
I don't know how expensive that is.
Oh my gosh, don't be a cheap ass. So let's do the next activity. I'm worried. Question, can I give the reward to someone else? I personally don't want it. I just want to see if I can win. Do I need to do more Lego heads?
I mean, if you want to choose somebody, Junction, I mean, that's probably fine. I mean, if you don't want it, then that's okay. I mean, you can pick somebody else if you want them to win.
Alright, if you want to pick somebody on the stream right now, just put their username, okay? So, okay, next thing. But what?
I'm saying who Junction is going to pick to win.
Oh. We're waiting in suspense. Wait, for well, if you haven't chosen the third one, can I just pick somebody?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, I think that, I don't know, that doesn't have a lot of excitement to it, but. Maybe they can guess something about it.
Yeah, okay. What's something really obscure about me that they probably, like, you think of it? Alright, Agent of Malfunction picked Thomas Fan 261. You're the lucky winner now. How about that?
Yeah, I got shipped to the UK now, sweet.
Thomas Fan, congratulations. Super fun.
Sean, I can give back.
Awesome. Alright, start thinking. I'm still thinking, man.
I know, there's like nothing obscure.
There's nothing obscure about me? Yes.
That I don't know.
Oh, that you don't know. Oh. Basically, the idea is he's going to think of something like a weird fact about me or something, and y'all are going to have to try to guess something like that. Obviously, it has to be something that you've said.
Mm-hmm. Things I could say.
Like what? Whisper in there. Bye. No way.
That's why I'm not gonna say that.
So can we guess what's favorite movie?
No, I don't know about it.
Your favorite book, but that would be really tough because there's so many. Favorite? I'd say color, but that's a little too easy. Let's say. Robot subscriber movie. Yeah, that was a little too easy.
It's one of her favorites.
Yeah. If you know what I do as a job, let me know. Because if y'all really don't know, then we can do that. But I don't want it to be too easy. So if you have an idea, go ahead and put it down below. If I see a struggle, then we might consider it. I don't knit. What is wrong with me? I'm in school to be a teacher, but I also have a job while I'm in school.
Oh, wait.
That's it. You can do that one.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I thought of something. Hope's one of her favorite games to
Do
play.
you know the answer to it? Yeah, it's
Hope's favorite game to play on the Switch is Animal Crossing. Not surprising, right? Which I love it too. I can't talk for that much. I have an Animal Crossing Switch, for God's sake. So, what you all need to guess is how many hours do you think she has put into that game? Whoever gets it exactly, whoever gets the closest after a certain amount of time, you win prize pack number 3, which is, if I may remind you, the comic book and a Lego minifigure and a Lego Lord of the Rings.
so let's see y'all guessing.
And I should also mention here that if you've already won a prize pack, you can't enter for another one. So like I only want one person to get one pack. Like you can't walk away with all 4 packs. Like that's just greedy. So like Sean, you can't win the comic. Sorry. I love you, but you can't win it. Junction by function, you can still win though, because you gave your prize away. So that's fine.
Close ones, yeah. Not the number I'm looking for though.
We give it a few minutes.
Yeah.
And then if no one has answered it directly, we'll just go for the closest one. But whoever gets that comic, believe me, it's worth your read. I highly enjoyed the new Marvel run of Star Wars. Very good.
Oh, Lego fan said you really made me happy today. Oh, that is so sweet.
Thank you, Lego. I'm happy we could do that for you.
I love to hear stuff like that.
I know. I feel like I'm doing something worthwhile.
Wait, how many hours do I have on Animal Crossing? Oh, Avengers Assemble, you win. 250.
250? That's it?
Avengers Assemble.
Avengers Assemble is the winner. You get. To remind you, the Skywalker Strikes graphic novel, along with the Lego minifigure and a Lego Lord of the Rings that I don't have yet. So this is not claimed by you, my friend. Good for you. Congratulations.
Woo! Yay!
Can we get a woo?
I'll woo! Okay, whatever.
She did it! She did it!
Just for you.
You can't take that back now.
Congratulations. And yeah, a lot of you were very close. And some of them were really low, and I was like, yeah, no, I've played it for a really long time. 250 hours.
For context or for a comparison, I've only played for about 15. She played for 250. I mean, you know how hardcore that is. So, but in my defense, I've only had the game for about 2 months.
I've had it coming up on a year. So I play it usually every day.
Her island's name's Corona.
I named it Corona because the COVID quarantine happened and I got it. So I wouldn't be bored. So I named it Corona.
I named mine Lando. For obvious reasons. He doesn't know he has an island named after him, but he'll find out one day.
My mom had a good one. She said, let them guess how tall you are. That would be a good one. You already know how we can do everything. I'm not.
She's a dwarf. Yeah, we already know how.
Well, if you want to guess, you can just guess for funsies.
Yeah, if you want to guess for funsies.
For funsies, I'll sing you a song. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll sing you a song if you can guess how tall I am. sing a song. I played that for a little in quarantine.
I love Smash Brothers. I've been playing that constantly on my Switch. I haven't got on the roster yet, and I'm sad. I was playing it today when I was at church, when I was in the broadcast room, and I run audio. I don't have to do anything while the preacher's preaching.
Age Junction Malfunction 1, I'm 5'4". Okay, ready?
We're doing the whole thing. Then. I can play like the music file if you want.
Okay. I'm 5'4". These are some, wow, some of y'all are like really overestimating. 5'9", wow.
That's how tall I am.
How would you feel if I was as tall as you were tall?
I mean, if you were taller, I'd feel a bit insecure.
5'11". Yo, at that point,
That's taller than me, so no.
I want a leg reduction. As a woman,
Yeah.
5'4" is very average.
All right.
Is that the exact one where he's like?
Yes. Yes, that's the okay. So we are now going to sing you a wonderful song
By the Alan Jackson.
as portrayed by my worship minister. So I really hope that you don't watch this, Matt.
Yeah, I really hope you're watching this.
I love you, Matt. This is all in good fun.
So glad morning when this night is over, fly away to a home on God's celestial shore. Fly away. Fly away. Fly away. When I die, I can feel my mind. Fly away. When the shadows of the sky fly away. My love will come is possible. Fly away. Fly away. When I die, you'll fly away. Just so weary days. I'll fly away. To one where your shores shall never be. I'll fly away. Sing it! Fly away. Fly away. When I die, hallelujah, bye. Fly away. Just the voices. Just the voices. Fly away. Fly away. When I die, hallelujah, bye. Fly away.
There's your performance. That's honestly the best giveaway prize we have given out this entire night. Was that performance?
What do you think? You won it, Age Junction Malfunction. That was your prize. I guess all of you won it though.
Yeah, all of you win. All of you win, except for us. We don't win.
So he said, "I regret it lots." You sing like you should be a Western cowboy and cowgirl band.
That was the vibe I think Matt was going for, and that wasn't a good vibe.
I regret getting her height correct. This is so bad.
Let me
Let
fly
fly
away
away.
from this.
On that note, I'm gonna head out. I need some things for the last two. Can't wait to see what you guys are 50 for today. Oh, thank you, Thomas fam. We'll see ya.
Thanks, Sean. Be sure to DM me whenever you wake up in the morning, which will be, I don't know when that'll be. It's like 2 a.m. will be at that.
Oh wow. Okay.
But he lives in the UK.
We got a 10 out of 10 from Connor and only a 6 out of 10 from Henry. So
Happens.
100 out of 10 from Katie. She's a queen. Always knew it.
We're definitely not winning any Grammys. But that's okay.
Am I sitting on your arm?
Yes, you sat on my arm.
An 11 out of 10 from Austin.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the things I have to keep on saying. We're still in that, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Justice,
You just jumped right in.
Justice League Crisis on 2 Earths. I'm just gonna knock these out because I don't think anybody cares. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Roger Rules.
So like,
Cinderella. UK copy of Solo. Hotel Transylvania. Let Him Go. Then a bunch of comics. Crimson Empire, issue 2. Issue 3. Issue 4. Issue 5. Issue 6. Then Crimson Empire 2, issue 3. Oh no, that was issue 2. This is issue 3. Marvel Comics number 108. And a one-shot on Tobias Beckett. That's the end of things I have that you don't.
wow.
That was like instant. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Wait, you have to do right now. Wow. I feel really good. Okay. It's not your action. In the eyes. No.
Wow.
Just why do you think that was now?
Wow.
You're so dumb.
You're dumb. Ow.
Don't. That is right on the camera. Just think about it. Think about it.
Think about it. Think about it.
Now my mom is 5'1" and my dad ain't that tall either, so I don't know how I ended up with an average height. No comment. Let's see what's next on the board. There's
I say we go ahead and do the drawing for the people that are here. See who wins the 4th place prize before we do the grand prize. So let me load up my picking software. Where's my
never thought that out. Oh.
let's see, both names. Okay. Now, if you could read off the list of names to me about who is here, that would be.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I see that now. Alright guys, if you would like to be entered in the random drawing, please comment your username only, starting now. I will give you some time to do so.
Let me go ahead and switch to my.
If you don't want to be entered in the giveaway, do not comment your username. That should be clear.
Should be.
Comment your username. That's all I want.
Switch to the. There we go. Okay. You can see the
website I'm using is wheelofnames.com. I'm just going to click the wheel to spin. Whoever. I have to enter the name.
Jump, jump. Okay, wait. Oh my god. That wasn't my button.
I don't care.
Alright, are you ready? J game guy. In person. Austin Anthony. Connor. Justin Johnson. Real fan 18. Katie. Vina. Gear Bricks. Bricks as in BRIX. Okay, let's see. Do this. Give us a couple moments. Alright, I'm gonna let you all, if you would like to be entered, I'm just giving you all a few more seconds to put down your username. Okay, so if you have not done so, I would. Alright, useful engine 11. I'm doing that. So. Surprised to see that
Surprised about this too. We never asked this question.
you have one.
That's all right.
Alright, just. Alright, we're about ready to spin the wheel of fortune. So I think we have everybody in less. I'll give you like 5 seconds.
Wait till 9:50.
Okay, so. Gumro's about to be on there, not like that. Go ahead, yeah, add Gumro, just for most of this. He's faithful. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't put his username. He didn't follow it.
Well, you know what? Alright, yeah, at 9:50, you're gonna spin the wheel. Come on. Are you doing like a screen record?
I'm showing it on the screen.
Oh, really?
Look.
Alright, go ahead and spin.
Okay. Here it goes.
That's exactly who I wanted to win.
Katie is the winner.
Katie, you win, queen. She's awesome. She's always here.
She wins.
She's awesome. All right,
Let me-
Katie, congratulations, girl.
Give me just a second.
I was
Get back
rooting for you.
to the regular screen.
Congrats.
My trackpad. Oh, you win. Let me show you. Are you kidding me? Hate that trackpad.
You did, Katie. You won.
As I said earlier, I'm taking the minifigure pack and putting it with the 4th place prize. So you get the Perry the Platypus, the Minecraft figure, Lego minifigure, and the Lego Lord of the Rings whenever I get it. Also, if any of you would like an autograph or something from either of us,
What about like an autographed picture of me, him, and Amanda? Would you want that? Like, if that's something.
If
you're
that's what
interested
if that's what you all would like, just DM me on Twitter.
Or if you want, just put it in the chat so we know.
Well, I would rather it be on DM because that way I have a record of it.
Well, I'm just interested if they want to say yes, and then also be yes. So if you want that, just like a picture, autograph picture.
So that has been claimed. So let me write these down.
Katie said sure. I can go to Walgreens. Or depending on how many people want. Oh, Henry says, I want to.
I appreciate that, Henry. Thank you. All right. We still have, though, an opportunity for first place. The first place
There's
winner
still another.
is
Katie is sending you her address on Twitter.
that is what I requested. Thank you. We're just gonna DM from Avengers Assemble. I'm answering Avengers Assemble right now.
We're ready for the next set today. Alright, let's
I'm answering DMs right now, Henry. Just give me a minute.
I don't wanna send he really wants a picture.
Does he really want one? Henry, you know what? For you, why not? You know, it's not going to cost much. Let's do it.
If Henry, if you're really interested in having an autograph picture, shoot me a DM. He's here all the time.
Let me get back to my things, you know. Just so everybody knows, though, these are not going out like
free candy.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean these aren't going out like tomorrow. Like these will probably go out by next week, I would say. I have stuff like I have boxes and stuff. I just where you just go to the post office and say, here you go, I want to mail this. I've honestly never shipped anything before.
Yes, or I mean, it just depends. Like, I've only done letters at the post office. So I can just
I might splurge with UPS because I work there, so I might see if I can get an employee discount. And they're very reliable.
Okay, you said, hey, can I do an unboxing video with this package? We would love to see
Absolutely,
that.
absolutely. Please, if any of you, well, obviously some of you won. So when you get the package, definitely do a video on it, and I'll probably show a bit of it in the next live stream if you really would like to. So that would be awesome.
Ew. Your ego is ridiculous right now.
No, I'm just I'm extremely humble right now. Like I don't feel like I like deserve this at all.
How about if you were like want an autograph or a picture? Shoot either of us an email and we'll see what we can do with that. If that's something that you're like really interested in, never be afraid to ask. Okay, so for sure, just let us know. Instagram, Twitter. Anyway, y'all.
So yeah, let me get the.
I can look up like getting pictures printed.
That's fine. Let me fire up the old laptop.
Are we gonna do that now? Yeah. Oh Lord have mercy.
Well, we're not gonna wait. Hold on.
She's. Is there a way that we like couldn't do like full game? Could we make it like not take forever? Yeah, but do you have an option to do it differently?
I mean, the game can work, like you have friends and quarters.
Okay, right. So could we put that? Okay.
So it doesn't take that long. But
And then I'm gonna have to like bring over some of the controls because I'm a little.
just the camera. Honestly, I don't remember what the controls are for Xbox. We play on PlayStation way too much.
Austin, if you don't mind, you can be a best friend on the photo. Yeah, go ahead, absolutely. Anybody can, by all means.
This offer is only valid for a limited time. So call now.
Let us know.
Look at the Halo controller.
Oh, nice.
Because Devin took my other one.
My Instagram for the person asking is hope_Dunaway. Dunaway is D-U-N-A. His username is Garrett_Searles. So you can look those up and
Game audio. Sure. Well, so it's not like absurd.
Alright, go ahead and place your bets, and I guess we'll stop taking bets as soon as we start, so it's not like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we got audio. That's good.
Alright, we will stop taking
Alright.
bets at 10:02, maybe? About 2
Well,
minutes.
let's give them about that.
5 minutes.
So this is NBA 2K17. I don't know if that's what you need to my player. This it always makes you set up my player, and it's like I don't want to. Echo. I don't care about my player, so I'm just trying to play. There we go. Play now. There we go. So, okay. How much on this side. You're on that side.
I think we should probably switch.
Well,
This
let's,
is moving.
let's move that way. So now you're on that side. It's already
So I'm on this side.
Move it again. There you go.
I don't want to be that.
Triggers. Oh, you moved over. Well,
You like countries. What did you do?
yeah, I'm doing.
These are not from America.
Oh.
Where is that? Yeah.
You act like I did this on purpose. I don't know how to work this. Oh, yeah.
Can we go over some controls for a second? He says thank you.
She's watching me right now.
Oh wow, Connor even guessed the score. 111 to 97.
Up in overtime.
It's very likely.
Honestly, if you win that, Connor, you definitely do it too.
Wait, why didn't the team change? You're so dumb.
I'm used to the switch.
I'm used to
You know how look, see, A and B are switched on the Xbox.
Wow, you're such a silly little goose.
Well, you know. Right. See,
How long have you had this control?
well, because he took my other one. Because he gave the black one I had that came with his Xbox that he gave away to his girlfriend.
He just gave it to you.
Yeah, he just took it.
Give me your Xbox.
He was like, I'm gonna give this to Angelina. Okay. And he walks out. And I'm like,
Wait, he gave her the controller or
the whole system. It was his old Xbox. That's all I was like, okay, thanks for asking me as you're taking it away. I kind of need that.
Wait, are we beginning? I don't know the controls.
Neither do I. We're just winging it. Hang on. Why is jump? Okay.
Why is jump? Okay. Now I'm supposed to switch characters. I don't know what that means, but it can't be.
That means you're tired.
Well, yes, I know the word. But in the game, I don't. We're just moving.
I wanna change the
Controller settings. Controls.
No, I don't want to change controls. I want to change the time.
Oh.
I don't know how to do that.
Settings.
I was just saying.
Read. Options. So how long is the
6 minutes for 4 quarters. Are they screaming at me in chat on how to do this? 'Cause it would be helpful. When you look at how many people are betting on who.
Alright, well, it's 10:06, so all that's after this, I can ballot. So, we haven't gotten any notes that can do it all or something. Whoa.
Alright.
Alright, let's just do it and see.
Ah,
Figure it out.
bruh.
Not quite sure how.
That's really good. That's a lot better than the PS3 one we playing. It was like what? 2012, I think that was. Oh, what?
What happened?
That was a violation. No, you violated. Oops. Oh, that was a 3-second violation. Normally it was. Dude.
Well, I don't know the rules of real basketball, so.
Neither do I, so I don't know. I mean, I know how to play, obviously, but I don't know how
I don't
to.
know why I just did that.
I don't know
Oh, so that's how you shoot. Okay.
I don't know the fouls and stuff. This just reminded me of the time that we were playing and you kept shooting from half court and you kept screaming, I didn't mean to do that!
Now I never played that. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh.
This is already better than that time I played the double A and I got my ass kicked on the computer.
Go in. Come on, dude.
That was a rip. commentary was great. We were just sitting here watching the screen.
Playing ball.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Had to do it too. Actually, I did it on accident. I just realized, I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that.
You must have lived. I was like, there's no longer shot that out there. Yeah. Tom Brady's my favorite Texas player. He's my favorite too.
I might be
I don't know why. I don't know. Does Ohio have any teams? But I know Kentucky. Kentucky has like no. No, wait. Okay. That's illegal. You can do that. I was reloading.
Isn't it illegal to reach?
Yes.
I apologize.
That's why they keep telling you when you do it. The golf cart is coming towards me. You should have played Call of Duty for this. So you just feel
There we go.
It works out. Red, can we get a redo?
Oh, redo.
Can we get a redo on that one?
Ew. I hit the wrong freaking button. I played the Switch too much.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
Oh, no, Papa, that's really bad. Sorry about that.
That's an on the opposite team. Why would you pass it to him? Stupid.
The score is tied by now.
Yeah, you should say close.
Just not that.
No, because you're like right up on top of it.
Okay, well,
Like this.
okay, we're gonna move.
I can't. I don't have any legs. You scooch.
I'm gonna like.
Oh, he went back out. It's hurt. Oh,
She's so
Don't you stand me? Do what I tell you. Balance. Why would you do that? If you'd like to keep giving me free throws, that's fine. But I would advise against it.
I don't know how you play basketball and not do it.
You can check chat and I'll have fun. Just don't hit the buttons.
I'm not going. So,
score is 53 to 46. Anybody wants to get in snacks, you're more than welcome to do so. Get back.
start of the third quarter.
There you go, we're in the second half.
This is actually really fun.
I'm
I need to
having-
get this for my Switch.
I'm having
Well, I don't like the fact that we switch sides. I think it's very confusing.
Well, it is. It's a real life thing. Honestly, I like playing video game basketball more than I do basketball. And I'm better at video game basketball.
Second half, not.
Seriously, anybody can come back. Like Will was really convinced that the Chiefs were going to come back in the Super Bowl. Feels like the start of the third quarter, and he clicks. All right, man. The Braves come back in this one. Oh, we're just gonna give the Bucks this win.
Alright, this is not.
That ref.
Alright, I'm gonna sit back here. Shut the fuck
My watch. Hey. Did you hit X?
No, I did.
Not that with you.
Why did we switch sides? Rosie, come on.
With you as watching at home, I swear I changed no settings on this.
No, really, I'm actually kind of convinced.
I really didn't. You saw me. I changed absolutely no settings except at the beginning when I set us both to rookie. Really good shot.
Come on.
He just handed him the ball like Eagles. Yeah.
Alright, I can't figure out how to jump.
Why?
Dude. The problem is, I don't know the controls.
That is. Yes, it is. How's it not going to help you? That way you'll know what they are. Why? You just not want to win?
No, look at the screen. That's it.
Freaking free for all of it. I've been to a real NBA game. They're super graphic. Like, you know, when I was in Chicago and I went to the Rockets and Bulls game, it was like they had 100 points by the third quarter. It was amazing. Maybe in Chicago becomes less dangerous here and I should go. I don't know. Wishful thinking. Maybe at some point. I made that. It's gonna be you. Watching it after. Third quarter. And my dad would be saying right now, it's over. Game's over. It could be like the first quarter and someone scores a touchdown and he doesn't know. He's like, it's over. Like that. There's a lot of game left over. Not this. It's going. Over. Oh my. That's what Devin calls it. Who found?
was running. Excuse me for running.
You see the little meter on the water? There's a little white meter that goes up as you're about to shoot. When it gets like to the very top, that's when you need to let go. Big.
I think we should have done a practice one.
Yeah, that would have been smart. Try not to go so hard for them defense so you can easily get back up in defense. You're the spirit of jail. You're going to broadcast me with this today. For this course. Here we go. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sometimes I forget we're on the stream right now. I can talk about my most awesome. Oh no, we're live. Oops. Oops, I just said my credit card number out loud. Ooh. See if I can score 170 points. In there. That's my number. You know what? Since I just scored 117 points, anybody who wants an autograph this time around, you'll get one. Guaranteed. Might get. I did. I did.
Don't hate me because I'm losing. Have you started?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll count at the end of the game.
Not too.
And that's the end. Final score 119 to 80.
It's not bad. I've done better. Also done worse.
Yeah. All right. We'll move back to main video screen. All right, folks. So, whoever placed your bet on me, you are now entered. Who placed bets on me?
Why don't you pull that spinner thing up?
Mhm. I'm ready when you are. Make sure she's over there. I'd be really upset if only 3 of you bet on me. Four of you? Did you have that little faith in me? How many are walking right now? Well, that's normal. We average about 20. But honestly, if we go for more than 2 hours, which we're at like 2 hours and 40 minutes, we drop down to about 10. Can't believe you. Well, gives y'all more of a shot to win. No. Okay. Going once, going twice. Oh wait, I need to share my screen. There we go. Transparency's sake. Spin. And the winner is Neil Fan 18. He is the grand prize winner. You are first place, my friend. You win the nice glow light in Avengers on 4K, as well as a Lego Lord of the Rings. I don't know why I keep having to say that. Let me know, by the way, Neil Fan, if you would like me to open this and put in another digital download copy code, or if you don't care, let me know how you want it. DM me, all that good stuff. This light is actually really cool. I kind of want one for myself. I didn't open it, by the way. It's sealed still, so it should work. So that means that all of the prizes have been claimed. And everyone, I hope that you all had fun tonight. So this is the winner's document right here. There they all are. So, perfect. And as I said, I will get these packaged up and shipped out as quick as I possibly can. I'm going to wait until I get all the addresses from everyone. I need to ask Sean for his. I don't have his anymore. And Neil Fan needs to DM me as well. I have Katie's. I have those symbols. So yeah, that'll be done. Probably by next week. So I think that pretty much wraps things up for the stream here tonight, everybody. Like I said, we've gone for over 2 hours now. 2 hours and about 40 minutes. I think that's the longest stream we've done in a long time. Usually we keep it to about 90 minutes, but we went a little haywire tonight. But it's been fun though. I really enjoyed it. I like the longer form streams, especially where I can like interact with you guys more. And to everybody who sent a super chat earlier on in the stream, I didn't want to sound like I was ungrateful. I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. I truly am grateful. I just don't feel like I deserve it in any way, shape, or form. I'd never ask you guys for money, but that's so awesome that you felt that you wanted to do that. Thank you for that. I'll put that money to good use. That money is more than likely going to shipping costs. So most of that's going to Sean's package because shipping to the UK is expensive, but more than happy to do it. I thank you all so much for that from the bottom of my heart. I'm just happy I'm able to be able to have this platform to spread the word of the good Lord himself, and also to be able to give back to you guys who have given me all of this. Like for real, this channel would not exist today without all of you. And even to get the money to buy those prizes, like most of that was from YouTube money that I made last month. So, and I'm just.
Austin is asking if you can still be in for an autograph.
Yes, you can. Because I made 117 points.
All of you, any of you can do that. DM either one of us.
We will do it.
Just let me know this week, and I will get those printed. I just need to know how many I need to get doing. So.
Free of charge, by the way. We won't charge anything.
Oh yeah. No, you don't.
At least not this time. In future, though.
Yeah, make sure you have either of us on social media and we'll get those to you. Just make sure it'll be your address and everything.
As soon as we possibly can. So, other than feeling overwhelmed with gratitude, honestly, I don't even know what to say other than thank you. I mean, this has been amazing. The fact that I'm able to do my hobby and be able to afford nice equipment to make these streams look more professional. I mean, this is just a ring light I bought from Five Below, and it makes everything look like extremely more.
So much better.
It looks so much better. I need to get a second one to have on this side.
And there's not like a big flashlight in your face like it used to be.
I mean, the phone worked. It
did
just,
well.
it just, wow. It was like, and I couldn't see for 5 minutes after it was over. But the ring light works really well. And it's all because it's all because of you guys.
Oh, Multi's here.
Yeah,
Hi.
yeah. Nolan's here. What's up, bro?
Hey, bro.
I'm just overwhelmed with gratitude. Really, I am. I feel like I have a fear of sounding not genuine when I say thank you, because I say it way too often. But thank you. I truly would not be here if it wasn't for you guys.
How do I use Twitter, Garrett?
Well, you see, you get on Twitter and you just be toxic towards
Just be on Twitter.
towards everyone. That's how you use Twitter. You just be a raging lunatic. That's how you use Twitter. Also, you have to be like that. That's how you use Twitter. But yeah, I don't have anything else to say other than the fact I'm extremely grateful, and I'm happy. I really am. I'm happy too that you were so open and become such a big part of this.
Yeah, it's fun.
Trust me, folks, she ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Really needs that.
Yeah.
We're happy to be here. So, with all that being said, I think that is it for us.
No more sing-alongs, unfortunately.
Yeah, no more sing-alongs. Those are
Well, until next stream.
well, no.
Well. And then also, we need to play Roblox.
I have not played Roblox in months, but I do.
Yeah, last time probably was me.
Yeah, I do have it on my PC. But I'll do that one. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to talk about. Tomorrow is when the new trailer for Home Media Review's Revival Season airs. Like I said, I put a lot of work into that. I hope you guys are excited to see that. It does reveal the date on when it's coming back, so check that out. And whenever H&R start, that is when regular content will return. Could be sooner than you think. I'm not saying anything more than that. Thank you all so very much for watching. Thanks to everybody once again who sent super chats. Thanks for everybody who showed up here. Thanks to everybody who entered in the giveaway competitions. I hope all the winners are excited to receive their prizes. I will keep in contact with all of you to make sure that your stuff gets sent out in a quick and timely manner. Hopefully it doesn't get lost. Well, I'll probably ship through UPS or FedEx. I won't ship through the post office. Post office.
That would take like months. It would be like ordering out the Wish.
Oh, welcome to Wishtery Tech. It's been 3 months since we ordered these items.
I got a ring off of Wish like almost about a year ago, probably a year and a half ago. For like 95 cents ring, and I hate that much. So I think I'll never do this. I think I just like flushed 95 cents on the toilet, basically.
It's better than the the YouTuber that I watch, Austin Evans, that you like, the tech YouTuber. He bought a PS5 off first for $1,100 and never shut up.
$1,100.
Yeah, they got a refund for it. Though.
Good. I don't know how you order off Wish and actually receive the stuff. Like
I don't know. I mean, his Wishtery Tech series is hilarious because they buy the stupidest garbage on Wish and it shows up and some of it's actually kind of good.
Yeah.
Like they bought this little MacBook that was a mirror. It was called a MirrorBook Air.
Yeah.
Which was actually kind of cool. I should thought about getting you that for Valentine's Day.
Oh, that would have been super cool.
But
But
and I for sure wouldn't order it off Wish.
I'd get it maybe by next Christmas.
Or by the time you have 2 children.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can look at myself now. So that's it for us. March's stream will be probably towards the middle of the month. I want to wait until everybody receives their packages before I do that stream because I want to show some footage on the stream. So that's it for us. Thank you guys so very much for watching. As always, good night, everybody.
right, ladies. Is everyone ready?
Just a sec. Have you gained weight? This dress won't zip.
Oh, no, just the zipper gets stuck sometimes.
The zipper isn't the problem. Your weight is the problem. It won't zip.
I have more dresses in the back.
Mom, can I just try another dress?
What you should try is dieting. Why in the world are you eating those chips when you can't even fit into your dress? Taking them. Suck in as hard as you can. Sipping. Oh. Finally. After this, you are going on a strict juice fast. Do you hear me? You are going to lose this weight whether you like it or not. Okay, we're ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Come take a look. Is everything okay? What's wrong?
You look like a whale. That's what's wrong. We're going to have to cover your stomach. Do you have a pillow or something?
Well, actually, I don't think that's necessary. She looks beautiful.
No, she doesn't. Please do not encourage her, or she'll just keep getting fatter.
I don't want to do this anymore. No. Do you think she's going to be okay?
No, it's fine. Honestly, she would have just ruined the photos. I'm going to take some solo shots.
Look, I don't mean to overstep, but beauty comes in all shapes and sizes. And I don't think you should be talking to her that way.
Well, that is easy for you to say because you don't know what it's like to have an overweight daughter.
Actually, I do. And I made the same mistake you're making right now. You see, I have a daughter too, who's a little on the plus side. I would always shame her for being overweight or for eating too much. What I didn't know is I was making her feel so bad that she started getting depressed. So depressed that one day she ended up overdosing on some pills. I'll never forget that day at the hospital, watching my baby lie there unconscious, knowing that my own daughter tried to take her own life because of me. Well, thankfully, she survived. When she got better, I made a promise that going forward, I would love her no matter what size she was. So you see, I do know what it's like to have an overweight child. And I just want you to avoid making the same mistake that I did.
My gosh. I am so sorry you had to go through all of that. I don't know what I would do if I lost my daughter. Oh, I feel so bad for how I treated her.
Well, it's not too late to make it right.
Hi, Mom. I'm really sorry that I missed all her pictures. No, I am the one that should be sorry. I never should have said any of those things to you. I promise you, I am going to love you just the way you are. Thanks, Mom. That means a lot to me. Should we try to take more pictures? Actually, the photo that they took is pretty perfect. Because after all, beauty comes in all shapes and sizes.
Hey, Darman fam, I hope you love that message. Please remember, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. And when you share my videos, you're helping to change lives too. I appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next video.
Who are you? You look vaguely familiar.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to a brand new full-length episode of Thomas and Friends Home Media Reviews. It has been close to, if not over a year, since the last regular episode of this show, and I am super excited to be back for another full-length episode here today. This review is on the Thomas and Friends 10 movie birthday collection, which is one of the only new physical releases that Mattel has given us in the last couple of months. And as the title suggests, yes, this is just a repack of a bunch of other movies that have already existed on physical media, but it's something new and it has exclusive content. Well, sort of. I wouldn't say exclusive content, exclusive features in the package itself, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain. Let's go ahead and move into the history section, and then I'll talk about that later. So the 10 movie birthday collection has an absurdly short history because it was just released this year. It was released on April 21st, 2020, because this is the 75th anniversary of Thomas and Friends this year in 2020. 75 years ago was when the Railway series by the Reverend Audrey himself was first published. I mean, can you believe 75 years ago was when Thomas and Friends first came to be? I mean, the Railway series, not the TV show. The TV show is like 30 years old at this point, but the Railway series has been around for 75 years. That's insane, actually, now that I think about it. That's really old. And there have not been any reprints of this because it is still being produced today. I first learned about this release when I saw it pop up on my Twitter feed, which is normally how I see a bunch of new Thomas and Friends releases, a bunch of people usually tweet them at me and then will not stop tweeting them at me for about a solid week. Guys, just a little PSA announcement, okay? If you feel the need to tweet at me that, hey, there's a new home video release coming out, assume somebody else has already sent it to me, because seriously, it gets very annoying when I see a million people just keep tweeting at me. Hey, did you hear about this? Did you hear about this? Are you going to cover this? Please don't do that, okay? So that's the history section. That's how I learned about it. I saw it on Twitter and I said, hey, I might pick this up. And then after a bunch of people told me, hey, you should pick this up, I picked it up. So yeah, it's actually pretty interesting how I acquired this. I picked it up from Walmart, but I didn't like go into the Walmart store and buy it there. I got it online through their online pickup service. And my Walmart has this huge tower in the front of their store where all their pickup items are located. So I just walked up to it, entered the number of my order, and it was right there in the big tower. It literally went inside, found it, and then gave it to me, spat it out to me. It was kind of interesting. I was way more impressed than I probably should have been, because right around the time I was going to pick this up, Walmart took it off their store shelves. Thanks, guys. I would have paid the same price regardless, so I don't even know why I'm upset. With all that being said, though, that's the history section, absurdly short as it is. Let's go ahead and move right into the close-up section. Alrighty, everyone. Here we are for our close-up at the Thomas and Friends 10 movie birthday collection. So let's begin with our close-up. 75 with the golden Thomas up there on the side. This is a little advert telling you about the bonus play set that's included in this release, which I'm interested to look at. We've got some pretty okay poster art here, kind of simplistic. Got CGI Thomas there on the front with the Thomas and Friends logo. Mia, for some odd reason, is on the front. There's Percy, Gordon, and James down there at the bottom with 10 movie birthday collection written across the side here, or across the middle. It's slanted to the side, I should say. Like I said, the poster art's not horrible. I'm not the biggest fan of it, though. It could have been better. On the side, Mattel, instead of Hit, Thomas and Friends 10 movie birthday collection. Big Thomas down there at the bottom with the Universal logo, product number, and the DVD logo. The back says, all aboard to Discovery, UPC. There's your blurb about this release. Includes 10 movies and a bonus playset. And your playset is shown right there. And then your 10 films that are included here are these right here. Interesting that Blue Mountain Mystery is not called Blue Mountain Mystery. It's just Blue Mountain. That seems like something that Mattel should have fixed, but whatever. Your bonus features are karaoke, sing-along song, music videos, which are literally just the bonus contents that are on these film discs. Here, there's nothing exclusive to this release at all, except for the playset. So if you've noticed, the shrink wrap is actually still on this release here. There's the top, by the way. There's the bottom, in case anyone was wondering. This is going to be a pseudo unboxing video as well as a home media review, because I have not opened this up yet. I was saving it for the purposes of opening it up during this HMR. So back the camera up just a little bit and let's jump right into it. Let's make a little incision right here. Ooh, shrink wrap's coming off. Even though I know that this is going to be lackluster because it's new Thomas stuff, I'm still excited whenever I break the cellophane on new Blu-rays or DVDs or stuff like that. It just gets me excited. Like, ooh, it's Christmas. I'm opening up something new. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The Thomas and Friends logo is actually embossed here. It's actually nice to the touch. Nothing else is, but that's still cool. Throw the cellophane over there. So this is just one giant slipcover here. You can see it's a little bit fatter on that side. Throw that down there. Let's take a look at the playset first, because that's where the exclusive features are. So here's front. Back has nothing. So it opens up like this. Oh, look at this. Oop. That's off the cards and stuff, I guess, just fell out of it. Oh, I see how you put these, how you put this together. So these are flat on the back. So you bend this down, bend that over, and you put it into this little thing here to hold it up. Okay, so that was kind of a pain to put together, but there it is right there. Now, what is this? Oh, these are like, here's a maze. It's got a really good artwork of the island of Sodor on the, or a map of the island of Sodor on the back of it. That's actually very useful. We've got some stickers here. That's actually kind of cool. And then more stickers, 2 sheets of those. And then here's the Sodor Steamworks. So it says on the box that the Steamworks is supposed to stand up. You can see it's kind of bent out there at the back. The pop-up, that's it. I mean, that's the whole pop-up thing there. Stickers, a maze, and then just this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, I guess I can put it there. So here is the DVDs themselves that are in this little case here. Standard sized case with a white clamshell. I like that. I'm interested to find out how they're going to fit 10 movies inside of this. Oh, no, this is what I was afraid of. Okay, so they put 2 movies on each disc. So here's the first one. Kind of hard to tell there, but this one's Tale of the Brave, Day of the Diesels. Oh, and that popped out of the thing there. And then, oh no, there's only 4 discs, not 5. So some of them have 3 on there. Like this has Misty Island Rescue. Still only Blue Mountain, should be Blue Mountain Mystery. But there's that, Misty Island Rescue, and Hero of the Rails. Yep, this one's got 3 too. Calling All Engines, King of the Railway, The Great Race. And then the 4th disc has Legend of the Lost Treasure and Big World, Big Adventures. I was afraid they were going to do this because how are you going to fit 10 movies on 10 separate discs into one clamshell case? And the answer to that is they didn't, because you saw they put 2 movies or sometimes 3 movies on a single disc. So I don't know how these menus are actually going to look. I was expecting to not have to do a menu tour for this HMR because I thought that this would all just be reprints of each film. But this is actually new in quotation marks, new content kind of in terms of menus, not new in terms of what's actually in the films and such. That's old stuff, but that's actually interesting. Not good, but interesting. So in the 10 movie birthday collection, that is all you get. I can already go ahead and tell you that I'm not impressed with the little extra bonuses that come in this package here. The pop-up, I don't know what you would use that for. The Steamworks is garbage. Really, the only thing that I would use this for is the Sodor map and maybe the sticker sheet. Like, those 2 are the highlights in this little grab bag of stuff here. But the pop-up and the Steamworks, I don't even know why those were included. That's just bad. So I guess there will be a menu tour. Like I said, I wasn't planning on doing one, but I guess there will be. We'll start off with the first disc that has Tale of the Brave and Day of the Diesels. Okay, folks, here we are for a menu tour of the 10 movie birthday collection. We're starting off with the first disc here. And interestingly enough, this is the first level of menu. At least I'm going to guess first level of menu. I just popped this disc in for the first time. First time I'm looking at this disc. So it says, please select the movie you wish to view. So we've got 2 options of Tale of the Brave and Day of the Diesels. But on the bottom here, we also have a little section for setup. So I'm going to take a look at the setup first. For setup, all we have is an option for subtitles. That's just for English, or you can turn them off. So let's see what happens if I select a film here. Tale of the Brave. What happens? I think it might just play. It's an FBI warning. Yeah, the movie just plays. That's the whole menu. That's it. Okay. What if I go back to the main menu? That's so weird, man. Okay, so Tale of the Brave, yeah. Choose Day of the Diesels, and it just plays. I mean, wow. It said on here that the bonus features were karaoke and sing-along music videos. I don't see any on here. Let me try skipping to the end and seeing what happens. Okay, so nothing happens when you skip to the end either. I guess there's no bonus content on the first disc. In all honesty, this is a really bland menu, and I'm not impressed. Okay, here we are for disc number 2. And as you can see, this disc includes the correctly titled Blue Mountain Mystery, Misty Island Rescue, and Hero of the Rails. I gotta say, the placement of these specials on these discs makes zero sense. Like, Here are the Rails, Misty Island Rescue on the same disc. Okay, that makes sense. Those specials came out within a year of each other. But Blue Mountain Mystery being in 2012, and to that point as well, why weren't Calling All Engines and like Hero of the Rails and Misty Island Rescue on the first disc? It's just the placement of these don't make any sense to me. But let's look at setup because it's the only thing we have to look at. It's the same English subtitles. That's it. I don't know how you access the bonus features. I mean, are they on another disc? I have no idea. This is a strange setup, man. Okay, here's disc number 3, and wow, is that a layout change? This menu is even worse than the other ones. At least those had poster art. This is just words on a screen. I don't like this one either. We got Calling All Engines, King of the Railway, and The Great Race. And this lineup makes even less sense because in terms of chronological order, Calling All Engines was first in the terms of specials, if we're not counting, Magic Railroad. King of the Railway came out in 2013, so that was like special number 4 or 5. Then The Great Race, that was 2016. That's like special 7 or 8. I mean, like, the random placement of the specials on these discs makes no sense to me. But let's check setup, see if they changed anything. Well, they kind of did. It's still the same image of Thomas and still the same subtitle options, but at least they changed the layout of it. I missed the menu from the first 2 discs now. This menu stinks. Okay, here's disc number 4. And I discovered something interesting. Apparently, to view the karaoke music videos and songs and stuff, you have to actually select the film. But the thing about it is, it wasn't the case for that on disc 1. I didn't check it on disc 2 or 3, but on this one, that's how you access the bonus features. It's the same setup as on disc number 3, Sorcerer's Legend of the Lost Treasure and the worst special ever, Big World, Big Adventures. So if I select Legend of the Lost Treasure here, there's another menu, as you can see. It's got play feature, but you also have your 2 music videos from the specials. Never Overlook a Little Engine, as well as We Make a Team Together. Then you can go back to the menu from the bottom. Presumably it's the same thing for Big World, Big Adventures. It is. You got 5 music videos here from all the songs from this god-awful movie that I never want to watch again. We go back to the menu, setup, nothing's been changed. It's just subtitles for English. But I'm going to do something unprecedented here. I'm going to pop in the 3rd disc and the 2nd disc once again and see if I can select the sing-along songs from those. So give me just one moment. Hey, welcome back to disc 3. Let's take a look at Calling All Engines. We don't have any music videos for that, just play feature. That's dumb. What about King of the Railway? Oh, we've got music videos again. We've got Gonna Be a Great Day, Searching Everywhere, Working Together. That's cool. I do like, though, that there's a screenshot from the specials here on the right side of the screen. That's nice. And Great Race, there's all the songs. Will You, Won't You, Streamlining, Full of Surprises, and You Can Only Be You. So that is nice. That's not from the Great Race. Is that a promotional shot from like Big World, Big Adventures or something? Because Thomas never met young Bao in the Great Race. Kind of cool, I guess. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm going through this kind of fast. I'm annoyed that I didn't think about selecting the releases on these discs to find out where the bonus features are until now. So, yeah, let's just go back to disc 2. All right, so disc 2, I'm going to select Blue Mountain Mystery. Let's see what happens. Okay, so apparently not all the songs are included in this huge DVD movie collection. Supposedly the definitive version of these movies that are now being put out in 2020 by Mattel, you don't include all of the songs. Like, let's go back to the main menu here. Okay, so Misty Island Rescue, does it just play the movie? Yes, it does. I'm confused here, okay? Because it touts on the back of the box that there's karaoke and sing-along music videos, although it doesn't say which ones that it includes. That still is false advertising because it says it includes songs, but you assume that every single movie on this has songs associated with it, but the films on the first 2 discs have nothing in terms of bonus features. And then the last 2 discs, the last 5 movies, I should say, have songs. Not even the last 5 have songs. Calling All Engines has nothing. It has nothing. It had no songs. You guys saw this release, man. Wow, this is already shaping up to not get a good review from me. Mattel, what are you doing? So that was unprecedented, going back to discs in a menu tour. We've never had to do that on the show before because I'm stupid and just didn't select all the movies to find out if they all play or not. Anyway, I'm kind of done with this menu tour. Let's go ahead and head on back and answer the 5 main questions as always. All right, so we're back from a close-up. Now it's time to answer the 5 main questions as always. Number 1, where can you pick this product up? I don't know if this is the case with everywhere in the United States right now, but at least in my area, this release is not on store shelves. Not anymore. It was when it first came out, but it's been a few months since then, and it's basically gone. You can find it online. Like I told my story during the history section, I picked this up on Walmart.com and had to go to the store to get it, and had to go to the store to actually receive it. But you can find it on websites like Walmart.com, Target.com. Target's actually got it for a couple bucks cheaper. So, number 2, is this product still being printed nowadays? Hey, I can answer yes to this question. Kind of. Sort of. It's a bit iffy. It's been a couple months since this first came out, so I can't really nail down if, yes, Mattel is definitely still printing this release. Because I know a bunch of people, if I say no to this, a bunch of people in my comment section are going to yell at me. Hey, man, what do you mean no? There's still copies on my store shelves, or they're still on the website. Yeah, that might still be the initial shipment that retailer received from Universal to actually put on their store shelves. Doesn't mean there are new printings. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes because I want to say yes to this. So, yeah, fine. Still being printed because it's still on store shelves. We're going to go with that. Number 3, should you pick this product up? It's now the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen, because last year when I reviewed Big World, Big Adventures, I gave it a red arrow because I really did not like that movie. And I hated having to end the series on a red arrow with Thomas's holiday collection or whatever that release was. The 6 DVD collection that had holiday stuff in it, but really wasn't holiday related. Yeah, that one. I just feel like people are way too forgiving nowadays of bad content from Thomas. Like, I took a lot of heat for red arrowing Big World, Big Adventures, which I thought was a shoo-in. I thought everybody hated that, but apparently there's a bunch of people out there who are like, actually, Big World, Big Adventures is the best thing of the Thomas franchise, which that's fine. You can have your own opinions. You're wrong, but you're fine. That was a joke. That was a joke. I had one guy in the comments of Big World, Big Adventures say to me that he wasn't going to watch the rest of that HMR because I made a joke about, oh, it's PC culture gone mad, which is a reference to the Weekly Planet. That's why I slipped into an Australian accent, because that podcast is hosted by Australians. They joke about that all the time. That was a reference to that. This particular person took that completely literally and just made the choice to think that that is why I hate Big World Big Adventures, is because it's PC culture gone mad. When in reality, I said in that video, I didn't care about the PC culture stuff. My problems with that film were, I called it a film, that's funny. My problems with that special were strictly story-based and script-based, character-based, everything else besides PC culture gone mad. But that guy just decided not to watch the whole thing. He just decided to assume. Which, if he's watching this video, yeah, I'm calling you out, buddy. I don't remember what your name was, but yeah, you were kind of a jerk. Not gonna lie. So I feel like I'm gonna take more heat for this review because this release doesn't do anything for me. This 10 movie birthday collection, I don't care for it. I mean, let's start with what this is. It's a blatant repackage of 10 movies that have existed on physical media for years at this point. Any person who's a Thomas fan owns the majority of these movies, and I don't think that a lot of kids see the reason for owning this particular release. I don't think a lot of parents see any reason for owning this, because the parent sees on the back of this the list of these movies and they say, oh, my son has 7 of these. He doesn't need the other 3. I'm not going to buy it. You know, it's just, I don't understand Mattel's reasoning behind this repackage, because there's no exclusive content here on any of these discs. It's just the same stuff we've gotten on the other physical media releases of these movies. It's all the same stuff. I'll say this, though, I thought it was unique that Mattel actually put multiple specials on the same discs. Like, some of them have 2 movies, some of them have 3 movies. That's interesting. And at least it provides some new, in quotation marks, content for us to view during the menu tours, which you all saw the menu tours. Those menus are incredibly basic, incredibly bland, but it's kind of nice to have a new menu, not gonna lie. And the disc artwork could be better. I do like the coloring on it. The gold color is actually kind of nice. I wish Blue Mountain Mystery was titled correctly, though. That would have been nice to see. But let's go back to those menus for just a moment. I'm looking at the wiki page right now for this release, and it's telling me that the songs for Tale of the Brave, Blue Mountain Mystery, Misty Island, Hero of the Rails, and Day of the Diesels are on these discs. But if you remember, when I looked at the menu, I couldn't figure out how to access them, because the first 2 discs have a different menu than the other 2 discs, which that in and of itself makes no sense. Why wouldn't you just stick with one menu style for the entire thing? And beyond that, where are the songs? Unless the wiki is counting the songs that are actually in the specials, which, yes, the songs are played during the specials, you know, they're in the middle of the films, but this is counting them as bonus features on the wiki article. But for the life of me, I couldn't figure out how to get to them. I mean, you all saw during the menu tour, there's no other options on that menu other than choose which movie you want to view, at least on the first 2 discs. The second 2, or the last 2 discs, I should say, have a separate menu for the songs and for the movies. You know, that style of menu actually makes sense. But on the first 2 discs, you don't have any access to those bonus features. I don't know if I'm just inept and I missed something, or maybe for some odd reason my discs came broken, or something was wrong with the mastering or the authoring of the discs. I don't know, but I can't find those songs. If they're on those discs, I can't find them. If someone wants to let me know down in the comments what the hell I was doing wrong, I mean, I don't see how it could be that complicated, because it's a DVD made for 6-year-olds. I don't know how it could be that hard to find, you know, but if I was doing anything wrong, someone, please, whoever else owns this release, please let me know if I was doing something wrong. If you could access those songs Let me know how you did it because I don't know. I think the case artwork is pretty nice. I don't like the fact that Nia is on the front because I don't like Nia as a character, but you know, the front poster's okay. Spine looks good. Back looks really good, actually. I like how the back is laid out. I like how it actually has a model photo from, I think that's Calling All Engines. Yeah, Calling All Engines is on the back there. I don't like how Misty Island Rescue is featured, but the back actually looks pretty good. It looks like it was competently made. I do notice a bit of an issue now looking at the third disc that has Calling All Engines on it. The disc says that all these specials are anamorphic widescreen when Calling All Engines is in full screen, but that's just a little minor gripe there. The thing that gets me about this release isn't the fact that it's a blatant repackage. It's the little bonus item that Mattel threw in here that is complete and utter garbage. This bonus playset is awful. I don't know what they were thinking with this. Let's just review for just a moment here what exactly you get in this set here. I know we already looked at it in the close-up, but for the purpose of reviewing this entire package, let's look at the entire thing here. Okay, so I'm holding the Steamworks little, like, I don't even know what you would call this little cardboard tchotchke thing. I don't know what this is used for. It looks like it could bend, but I really don't want to rip it. I don't know what you'd use this for, and the front cover apparently touts this as something that you should be able to use. I don't know what this is used for. I have no idea. I think I just set it up, but what would you use this for? This makes absolutely no sense. So already that's garbage. The stickers are actually pretty cool. I like the sticker sheets. I don't know if you're supposed to get 2 sticker sheets in every single one. Mine came with 2 sticker sheets, so that's cool though. Those stickers are nice. They're high quality. The map of Sodor is pretty cool too. That's useful, and it has a little maze on the back of it, so that's nice for kids. But the map of Sodor, I think a lot of fans could actually use this, so that's actually cool. But then we get to the pop-up playset thing. What is this? What is the purpose for this? This is a piece of cardboard with some really nicely detailed color images on it. What is this supposed to be used for? Are you supposed to put the stickers on it? Is that what this is supposed to be? Because I'm looking at the Thomas sticker right now, and it looks like it could fit on these rails. Possibly. I'm looking at the James sticker, and it goes on pretty sure it goes on the viaduct in the back. Henry goes somewhere. I mean, are you supposed to put the stickers on this playset thing? I mean, why is it called a playset if you can't play with it? If you are supposed to put the stickers on here, okay, that's nice. Maybe tell me that, because I just came up with that right now. I just don't understand what the purpose behind this playset is, besides putting the stickers on there and then call it a day. That's it. It's over. Get another set if you want them, but this is crap. I'm just gonna say this. This is crap. I don't like this playset at all. Honestly, Mattel, you shouldn't have put anything else extra in this set. If you're gonna give us garbage, you shouldn't have put anything else extra in this set. This actually angers me with how terrible this is. Especially this stupid Steamworks thing. Like, what would you use this for? This is a piece of cardboard with printed colors on it. They wasted ink printing this out. I don't understand what you would use this for. The only things I like are the stickers and the map of Sodor. Those are the only things that are useful. So other than the crap bonus playset, the little Steamworks cardboard cutout, and the stickers and the map of Sodor, kind of ambivalent to the rest of this release. I don't really know what to say. Do I recommend that you pick this up? This is a hard one. After thinking about it for a little bit, and after completely just ranting and raving about that crap bonus playset thing, I have to say no. I don't think you should pick this up. I don't think this is worth the purchase of $20. I really don't. especially if you already own these movies. I mean, I wasted $20 to make this video for the most part. I got some stickers and a map of Sodor. That's it for this release, for this purchase. That's it. That's all I got out of this. And that's all I think you're going to get out of it too, unless you don't own a majority of these movies and you just want them all in one conclusive set. Cool. Go ahead and get it. But for the average fan, no, I don't recommend that you pick this up. If anything else, Mattel at least tried. They tried to celebrate Thomas's 75th anniversary, but they just gave us something that we don't need, and they gave us garbage to go along with it. I know I'm going to get some hate in the comments for that one. Like, oh my gosh, you just hate Mattel. I try. I swear to you all, I try to like the stuff that they put out, but man, this just angers me. The Heroic collection is actually what angers me way more than this. The Heroic collection was another multi-pack that Mattel put out a little earlier on in 2020 that I found at Walmart a couple of months ago. Yeah, that thing is, no, there will not be an HMR on that. I will not be putting my money down on that, at least not anytime soon. Number 4, where should you pick this product up? I alluded earlier that Target actually has this for cheaper, at least at the time of recording this video. So Target.com, get it there. And number 5, what price should you pay? That's a hard thing to actually judge on because there's not a lot of copies out there on the secondary market. And the ones that are out there, some people are trying to sell for more than store price or right at store price. So you're really not going to find this for any cheaper than $20 at this point because it's relatively new. You got to give it at least a year to circulate throughout the market for this. And then probably in 2021, 2022 is when people realize, oh, after they watch this HMR, they realize, oh, hey, this is garbage. I should sell this. And then there's just going to be a flood. I'm going to oversaturate the market on 10 movie birthday collections. But no, in all honesty, you're not going to find this for less than $20, so I wouldn't even try looking for it less than that. You might as well go ahead and save your hard-earned money now. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is the HMR on the 10 movie birthday collection. I wish this was better. I was excited by the prospect of a bonus playset, but what we got is trash. I mean, it's literally trash. It's pieces of cardboard. It's cheap trash that I really wish I would throw away, but I can't for collector's purposes. But I really want to. That being said, folks, Thomas & Friends HMR is back for at least 2 more weeks because we've got the Blu-ray release of Thomas and the Magic Railroad coming to us courtesy of Shout Factory within the next couple of weeks from when this HMR is airing. There will for sure be a supplemental on that. And if you did not read my community post from a couple of weeks back in August, I posted about the potential future of this show and how at some point we may have a new season of Thomas & Friends HMR coming to you courtesy of the UK, because I think I have figured out a way to actually rip the UK DVDs that Thomas Fan 261, also known as Sean, sent me at the beginning of 2019. I think I figured out a way to do it. We're still in the very early testing phases of trying to figure out how to do this exactly, but that new season may or may not be coming to you sooner than you expect. Next week, however, is another new regular episode of Thomas & Friends Home Media Reviews. Next week, we're covering something that I have had in the collection for a long time now, but I've never thought, hey, I should do another HMR on this, because I always thought, 117 was perfect ending, never expected Big World, Big Adventures to get a physical release. Anything and everything is up in the air at this point. So next week, we are going to be covering the TV Teddy VHS release of Thomas and Bertie's Great Race. Possibly one of the single rarest VHS tapes in existence to this day, and I've actually had it for probably a couple of years now. It's been in a couple collection videos, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I haven't done a review on it yet, but now is as good a time as any. I want to thank you all so much for watching this review. I'll see you all next week. Good night, everybody.
It is not just a one thing that someone needs when starting a business. I need funding. I need mentorship, information, dollars, and resources. That's what Boss Business Shower is all about.
Free. Spend $400 between now and April 16th and get a free ham.
Well, I'm free, baby.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to possibly the most anticipated HMR to ever be released ever, at least since the finale aired a couple of years ago. This supplemental is on the Blu-ray release of Thomas and the Magic Railroad here in 2020. One of the only good things that happened in 2020. You might be wondering, hey, that's not the Blu-ray that's on screen right now. You're right, it's not, because we're doing a brief history today, as it's been a long time since we actually looked at Thomas and the Magic Railroad. So as many of you know, Thomas and the Magic Railroad was released into theaters in July of 2000. It flopped horrendously, made no profit whatsoever, and basically killed the franchise where it stood. Maybe not that extreme, but it did not turn a profit. It was a flop. The movie was then released onto DVD in that very same year, 2000. That's the version we looked at here. This is the 2000 original DVD print. I didn't bother pulling out my VHS out of my cabinet because it's all the way in the back, but here it is. Again, quick refresher. That's what the disc looks like. Thomas and Lady. This movie hasn't been reprinted a lot, but back in 2019, in January of 2019, Magic Railroad was reprinted onto DVD. Once again, we had a supplemental on this. The reason I know it's January of 2019 is because this version is sealed. You can see right there, 19th of January, $3.74. So really not that expensive of a purchase. It was then announced in, I believe, early 2020 or late 2019 that Thomas and the Magic Railroad would be released on Blu-ray courtesy of Shout Factory, which is a third-party distributor of movies and also television shows. Shout Factory is known for putting out random, obscure stuff onto physical media. I personally own a Danny Phantom complete series set that was released by them, as well as their latest Escape from New York Blu-ray, which is fantastic, by the way. So when I first learned that Shout was going to be putting out this Blu-ray, I was ecstatic. I was really excited to see what they were going to do with this Blu-ray. And I was also just plain excited to have this movie on Blu-ray, even to begin with, because we've never had a Blu-ray release of Thomas and the Magic Railroad. I was already hyped for this Blu-ray, but then once I saw that trailer that came out a couple months ago that featured director's cut footage, new interviews, and such that are on this disc, I was even more ecstatic. So I pre-ordered my copy from Shout Factory. It has now shown up. Here is that Blu-ray. There is no slipcover, which is kind of upsetting, although Shout Factory is not really known for having slipcovers, so I can go ahead and let that go. Blu-ray disc logo up at the top. 20th anniversary version right there, which is true. This is the 20th anniversary of Magic Railroad. Blu-ray plus DVD. There's no digital copy though, but I do have a way to show you how to get one. I'll show it to you later. We got Peter Fonda, Mara Wilson, and Alec Baldwin up there at the top. Their names listed below. Thomas and the Magic Railroad with that image of Thomas and Lady that was used on the 2000 DVD print. Interestingly, that these 3 profile pictures here of our main 3 actors are just reuse from that poster from that 2000 DVD print. But hey, I like this poster. It's very nice. You got a little sticker here. First time on Blu-ray. Includes new interviews and deleted storyline scenes. Ooh, that means director's cut. Probably. The side, Blu-ray plus DVD logo, and it tells you that this is indeed a 2-disc set. Thomas and the Magic Railroad, Portrait of Thomas, and there's your Shout Factory Kids logo, as this is a Shout Factory Kids release, but it's all just funneled through Shout Factory. Much like Escape from New York is actually Scream Factory, but it's a subsidiary of Shout Factory. It's kind of confusing, I know. Ride the Rails to Adventure includes Blu-ray and DVD discs. We've got a barcode there. Alec Baldwin's Mr. Conductor looking at our blurb about the movie, as well as a list of special features. We've got interviews, there's a documentary on here, deleted scenes, a lot of stuff here that we're going to take a look at during the menu tour. And then we've got some cast and crew information, as well as technical specifications. Now, I'll just go ahead and show you here. This does say that the Blu-ray is in widescreen format, so I'm kind of ecstatic to see this movie in widescreen format, even if it is cropped. I don't care if it's cropped. I just want to watch this movie not in 4:3. You might have noticed that there is still cellophane on my Blu-ray copy, which means unboxing video. Also, I saw a comment on a previous HMR that noticed my new pocket knife. This actually isn't my pocket knife per se. This was actually my father's. I'm just borrowing it for the time being until he notices. Because this one's sharper than my other one, and I don't know how to sharpen things. So let's... Ooh. The cellophane has now been broken. I'll just pull this off. The cellophane is off, and that's how you know that that little sticker was actually a sticker. It is on the cellophane there. We'll throw that over there. Yeah, the frame. There we go, that's better. Now let's take a look at the contents inside. Ooh, there's new artwork on the discs. I like that. Here's our DVD with the theatrical poster art there. Very nice. Labeled DVD up there at the top. And our Blu-ray, that's really good poster art. I like the color tint on that Blu-ray. And it says Blu-ray there. And I think there's some artwork inside of this. Let's take a look. Take the discs out. And there is. Look, there's Peter Fonda and Mr. C Jr. and Mara Wilson and Alec Baldwin. It's all the humans right here in this one little promotional shot. I like that a lot, actually. There's no inserts or anything here, which I wouldn't expect there to be, as there's not a digital download copy code included. However, as I mentioned earlier, there is a way for you to get a digital download copy of Thomas and the Magic Railroad, but you need the Vudu app to do it. So I've got my phone here, and if I click the Vudu app, it'll pull up. Takes a little while to load. There it is. You can see it on screen right now. Now I'm going to shift to a screen recording of this app. So now we're on the screen recording here. I'm going to pull this little side menu over, scroll down to this little thing right here, disc to digital. Ignore that thing in the card already. Disc to digital is exactly what it sounds like. You can convert your discs to digital movies, and it's pretty cool actually. So we click scan barcode here. It will detect where your location is because you have to have the same address, have to be located at the same address as you have on file to send the bills to. So if I pick up Thomas Magic Railroad here, you'll see it's shifted to a camera. And if I bring the barcode close, it will scan it. Okay, so I guess it doesn't work with the Blu-ray. That's a live fail on camera here. But rest assured, folks, if you have a DVD copy of Thomas and the Magic Railroad, this will work. I swear. This is how I got this converted to digital on my own personal Vudu. I guess because this Blu-ray is brand new, it's not in the Vudu database yet. So we'll put that aside. Grab your DVDs now, folks. Now we're going to switch back to the screen recording here. Scan barcode. All right, camera pulls up. Grab the DVD. Scan the barcode. Checking disc eligibility. And since this title is already owned in my Vudu library, I can't scan it and show you here. But on your own personal Vudu, if you don't already own Thomas and the Magic Railroad, you can convert it to either SD for, it's $2 for a standard definition conversion, or $5 for a HD conversion. Yes, it costs a little bit extra, but if you want to have Magic Railroad on your Vudu account, you can convert it that way. I guess you could just rip it if you have the means to do that. Honestly, it's a lot more expensive to buy a external Blu-ray drive in order to rip this Blu-ray, so I would just convert it on Vudu for the low cost of $5. I'm not sponsored, by the way, but hey, Vudu, if you're looking for sponsorships, hit me up. I actually use your service a hell of a lot. So that wraps up our close-up section for the supplemental. Let's move right along to the menu tour. This is the part that everyone's excited for, including me. All right, folks, here we are for the DVD portion of the Thomas and the Magic Railroad Shout Factory Blu-ray menu tour. Of course, we always start with the lower quality subpar format. That's just how this show goes. We got a fairly simplistic menu here with just a elongated version of the poster art found on the Blu-ray case itself. Fairly simple. We got play, extras, scenes, audio, and subtitles. For extras, we have another little menu here with Percy. We have Return to Shining Time, Part 1, As Precious as Gold, and Return to Shining Time, Part 2, Unfinished Business. Now, this Return to Shining Time documentary, really good, especially Part 2. Part 2 is very heartfelt and does a pretty good job at showing some previously unseen interviews and such from the time of Magic Railroad's filming. Hello, Mr. Conductor. Oh, hello, Billy. That is a little featurette on Mr. Conductor, Finding Your Sparkle, There's Something About This Place, The Sounds of Sodor, which is a really cool featurette featuring the composer of the film, Hummy Man. Behind the Scenes Reel, Deleted Storylines, Theatrical Trailer, and a deleted scene. Now, the deleted storylines portion of the movie, this is what everyone's interested in seeing. This is a 1 hour, basically trimmed down version of Thomas and the Magic Railroad with director's cut footage. Now, if you remember, a few months ago, there was a assembly/work print cut that got leaked on Twitter. A lot of fandom members got it. Allegedly, I might have seen a bit of it. The cut that's on this Blu-ray, it's a different cut than the one that got leaked out. There are some similar scenes, but a lot of this footage that's in this deleted storylines feature here, new footage. It's stuff that no one that doesn't have contacts within Mattel has seen. I've seen it all. It's pretty great, I gotta say. You can tell, however, when it's deleted footage and when it's footage that's in the actual film, because if the footage that's in the film is HD. Director's cut footage hasn't been remastered yet, and it looks However, this entire deleted storylines bit, it's worth your $20 that you're going to spend to buy this Blu-ray. It's worth it entirely. And then the theatrical trailer. This is an interesting thing here because the theatrical trailer that's on this disc is from another Thomas fan. As a matter of fact, he's Unknown Thomas Fan 1 or Brandon Carty. This is his trailer that's on this disc. He did a 4K scan of a Thomas and the Magic Railroad theatrical trailer, uploaded it to his YouTube channel. Looks great. Unfortunately, Shout Factory took the version he uploaded onto YouTube and slapped it on this disc. And according to Carty on Twitter, he offered Shout Factory his trailer master that he made. He offered it to them. He said, you can have it just straight from the source. Shout Factory said, nah, we're going to just download it off of YouTube and have a bunch of compression issues when they put it onto this disc. This trailer looks okay. It could have been improved vastly if they had just taken it straight from Carty's source. So I don't know why Shout Factory made the choice to just rip it off of YouTube. That makes no sense to me. And then the deleted scene is presumably the Summer Sunday deleted scene that's been on every single Magic Railroad release up until this point. I'm just going to go ahead and confirm that here. Yep, this is it. This is the Summer Sunday scene. You can see it's about 29 seconds long. And as you can tell, this footage is not exactly the best. This is what a lot of the deleted storyline footage scenes look like. So let's head back to the main menu here. For scenes, we have just numbered scenes here with a lot of familiar screenshots. Fairly simple menu here. We go up to 6 scenes. We go to the next page. Now we're up to 12. Good number of scenes on this disc, I gotta say. Now we're up to 16. So yeah, 16 scenes altogether for a barely close to 90-minute movie. That's pretty impressive. For audio, we have a 5.1 mix and a 2.0 mix. 5.1, that's pretty good actually for Magic Railroad. I don't think it's ever had a 5.1 mix before. I think it's only had 2.0, so that's interesting. Subtitles, correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, if it has had a 5.1 mix, I'm not sure. We only have English as an option. You see it there in parentheses, and you can either have it on or off. And Mr. Conductor is on that weird flower telephone thing that was never actually explained in the movie. So that wraps up the DVD. Let's take a look at the Blu-ray. Okay, I swear we're on the Blu-ray menu. If you can't tell through the camera since I'm filming in 1080p, this menu is now in 1080p, and
I hear it the whole time. I just got a lot of control. That's what
this menu is
happens.
exactly the same. I gotta ding Shout Factory there for just a little bit. They use the same menu template. I'm not a fan of that. I like my
I was
menus
in
to
a
be
train
different,
wreck
but
too. Okay,
I
really was.
The way you select things
That's
is
the way
now
I
like
should have on that live stream.
covering the entire.
I should have
option,
done it
I
in the
guess.
first
That's
place.
cool. On the
I should have.
DVD, it was a little triangle there. That's okay, I guess.
I
We
should have done what
play,
had to be done.
Extras, you'll find
And
the
now
exact
it's time.
same extras as on
I will,
the DVD, which I think
I'll
is
submit
interesting.
myself
They
to
were
the
able
final
to fit
firing.
all of this onto
The final
a standard
firing.
DVD.
That will
You'll notice though
ultimately
there's this weird glitch. Now I don't know if this is just
send me
my
to where I
copy,
have to
but
be.
see how this Return to Shining Time Part 1 is not filling up where it's supposed to be. It's not filling up the space where the title is. If I scroll down, like "Hello, Mr. Conductor, finding your sparkle," the whole word lights up, you know, with the white around it. But with the Return to Shining Time stuff, it's moved over slightly, and I don't know what the problem is there. It gets even worse though when I select play and it starts playing. If you'll look, return, it doesn't go away. It remains throughout the entire documentary, and it's the same for part 2. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know if this is just my copy or if everyone's copy is going to look like this. I just don't know. And then when I leave it, you know, like I said, it goes away and it's perfectly fine. I don't understand that. I don't know if this is just a glitch in my copy or if every single person's Blu-ray copy is going to look like this. At the time of recording this HMR, my pre-order shipped early and got here early. It hasn't reached its official release date yet, so Although by the time that this HMR comes out, I think it comes out the day after this HMR comes out. So once everybody gets their Blu-rays in hand, people will be able to tell me if their copy is the same as mine. But like I said, the extras exactly the same as on the DVD. There's no exclusive features, except if you want to watch the movie in 1080p HD. Scenes, I presume, are the exact same as on the DVD. Yep, same scenes, same audio options. We've already got 5.1 DTS HD selected. And then subtitles, English on or off. Now, for those of you who haven't seen Magic Railroad in full, glorious, widescreen aspect ratio, I'm going to give you a little taste of it here. Just look at this. Look at this in its widescreen glory. Look at that in its widescreen glory. That is, I love seeing this not cropped. I'm so sick and tired of watching Magic Railroad in 4:3 when it wasn't intended to be like that. This looks great. And the 1080p
And how did you know
transfer
Andrew told
on this
Victor about
movie
past
is
behavior?
pretty good too. I mean, you can see in this one shot, the colors are nice and vibrant. Thomas looks great. Of course, all the model scenes looked great to begin with, but now they're even better being in HD.
Because I worked things out
I
with
love this
Victor. It's all
transfer.
good now.
Fortunately, it won't let me go back to the menu. That's done. So if you can't already tell between my love for this transfer of Magic Railroad, the fact that it's in widescreen, the fact it's in 1080p, the fact that we've got an hour's worth of deleted scenes, we've got like 4-something featurettes and a 2-part documentary on Magic Railroad here. I think this Blu-ray is totally worth $20 that you're going to pay for it. I had mine shipped to me directly from Shout Factory, so it cost me a little bit extra for shipping. But if you find this movie in a store, pick it up. Or better yet, go to shoutfactory.com right now and just buy it there. It'll come straight to your door. Guys, seriously, please buy this Blu-ray. Tell Shout Factory that we want this kind of stuff for
Well, I'm not going
and
through
friends.
those
I was already a
ideas.
fan of Shout
So,
Factory
I
before
pretty much pulled myself out of it.
Blu-ray, but now I'm an even bigger fan. I love this release. And no, I just have to go ahead and say this right now before someone says, oh, you're sponsored by Shout Factory. That's why you love this release and you got it early. I'm not sponsored by Shout Factory. Shout Factory has never contacted me directly about anything. I just put in my pre-order for Magic Railroad the day it went up for pre-order, and it showed up early. That's how I got it early, in case anybody was wondering. I'm not sponsored by them. I'd love to be sponsored by them. That'd be great. However, I'm not, and this is my own personal opinion about this Blu-ray. I love it, and I think you should go buy it. With that all being said, that wraps up this Blu-ray supplemental for Thomas and the Magic Railroad. Also, did you guys hear that Magic Railroad is coming back into theaters for one day only? That's pretty awesome, and I might just go see that. Also might be a vlog. Who knows? Actually, I do. But you don't, and you won't know until it comes out. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, good night, everybody.
What the hell was I thinking? You're right. You were right this whole time. I feel so stupid. Oh man, I hear Thomas. Oh, sorry, anyway.
Infused with nourishing serum and almond oil, Nivea Essentially Enriched Lotion helps lock in goodness for smooth, luminous skin. So you can go from morning until happy hour with this lady. For goodness that keeps going, nourish on with Nivea.
Mom, can you hurry up? Seriously? It's not that heavy.
Hello. Can I start you two off with something to drink?
Yes, we will both have some water.
Sounds good. Would you like a bit more time to look at the menu?
Yes, please. Nope, we are ready. I will have the garden salad.
Fantastic choice. And for you, Matt?
I don't know. Could we have a little more time?
I told you, I don't have a lot of time. Can you please just pick something? Start.
Oh, it's really okay. I can just come back whenever you're ready.
Fine. Put my order in the meantime. I'm not going to wait just because she can't decide what she wants to eat.
Sure, right away. I'll be right back with those waters.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but the pasta here is delicious. My mom used to order it all the time.
Thanks. But nobody asked you.
Honey?
All right. Any waters for you? There you go. I'll be right back with that salad.
There you go again. Always making a mess.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is why I can never take you anywhere. I don't have time to clean up after you. Just go to the bathroom, clean yourself up.
It's not a big deal. I can help clean it up.
Seriously? It's not your mess. Go back to the TV.
Look, I just think you should treat your mom better.
Oh, really? And what makes you say that? You know, why don't you go spend some time with your own mother?
Oh, I wish I could. The last time I saw my mom was over dinner. I didn't want to go. But she said she had something important to tell me. You see, at the restaurant, my mom struggled to pull out her chair. I sat there and rolled my eyes, not even caring to help her. And then she took forever to order her food. I got so impatient and just ordered without her. And then she made this huge mess. I got so upset and yelled at her. And then I made her go clean herself up. And that was the last time I saw my mom. It turned out she wanted to have dinner to tell me she had cancer. So you see, I would do anything to help my mom with a chair or clean up her mess. So please, don't take your mom for granted. I'm so sorry about your mom. I can't believe how bad I've been treating her. It's okay. I know you'll do the right thing.
Mom? I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't mean to embarrass you.
No, Mom. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken you for granted. You are my mom, and I love you.
I love you too.
Let me pick up your chair.
Hey, Darman fam, I hope you love that message. Please remember, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. And when you share my videos, you're helping to change lives too. I appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next video.
Has itching and scratching sidelined your dog? Get him back in the game with Seresto. Seresto kills and repels fleas and ticks through contact for 8 continuous months. Learn more at Seresto.com.
Okay, everyone, let's gather around for a photo with the bride and groom. Reach in and 1, 2. Oh, there you are. There's my baby boy. Look at you. You look so handsome.
Ma, what are you doing? Only the bride's supposed to wear white.
Oh, Kevin, don't be silly. It's just a dress. No big deal, right, Kayla?
It's okay. We're just happy that you're here. Come join us for a photo.
Great.
Everybody say cheese.
Cheese.
Okay, so everyone, can you give us a moment while we take a family photo?
Thank you.
Thanks. Did you not hear me?
I said family photo.
Ma, she is family. She's about to be my wife.
Yeah, but
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You should get a picture with your mom.
come on, honey.
Perfect. Got it.
Come now, sweetheart. So, mommy, did you come alone?
Oh, no. I brought my +1. I invited Heather.
Heather? My ex-girlfriend?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you are. We were just talking about you.
Right, honey?
Hey, Kevin. It's good to see you. You look good.
Kevin, what's going on?
Heather, can you give us a moment?
Sure.
Ma, what are you doing? Why would you invite her to my wedding?
Kevin.
Did you say she, Brandon? Morgan is a he. Brandon.
It's Shining members only. Brandon, add my screen right now. Right now, Brandon. Right now, Brandon.
Brandon?
Oh man. Is this anyone over Bruce card?
No, wait, no.
Brandon started it.
Wait, no.
I'm smoking coffee. Let me go. Please. It's my reason.
Oh, Drake is good at Drake has got the case of the Brandon, people. Drake has the case of the Brandon.
Help me. Help me. Please.
No.
Well, Joanne, you should.
You were never actually having the case of the Brandon.
I knew you wanted to be like Brandon, but this is not a way to prove it.
Wait, Brandon, I'm surprised you've not got a certain word in the stream title.
What word?
Butter.
Well, I mean, it's just.
Wait. Brandon, remember that one gift that Michael Afton received?
Oh, what gift?
Exotic butters.
Oh God, yes. Well, that video you showed me the other day. Yeah.
Adam, does anybody remember the RWS story Fire Engines?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you have
Where Henry died.
Brandon, can you have my screen?
Oh yes, of course. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I don't know how in heck's name.
All right.
Wrong video, Brandon. You
All right. Wait. All right. It's ready.
Oh wait, wrong screen. Dang it, wrong screen.
All right. Yeah. All right. Here it is.
Oh
right. All right. Hold on. Let me see if the chains. Hey, they actually show.
Okay, nice. Also, can you have my screen? I don't know in heck's name how this happened, but James just pulled a fire engine.
Oh my!
He pulled a Henry.
Henry's fire's gonna set the sleepers alight. And Agent Andrews' Mike Pearly did that.
All right. I'm about to show off my work.
All right. Hey, Ari.
All right. So here's the main yard, or where you be Harry first.
Adam's back.
Oh yeah.
Actually, first I beat the stream off. Brandon, aren't you gonna add Adam back?
Oh gee, sorry. Hold on. Here we go. There he is.
I need to delete coaches because Splatter and Dodge overshot the bloody points.
Adam, do you not see your name?
Brandon! No!
What do you mean? It hit?
No.
I mean, the birth certificate does clarify.
No, it does not. No.
Brandon, you are the funniest man I'll ever meet.
Morgan, I don't know why, but that theme also suits Splatter and Dodge.
I know, but
the boss. Hey Morgan,
what?
would you like to play the theme that's gonna be for my St. Patty's Day video?
Actually, you do know that would get us copywriting, right?
Damn it, I forgot.